It's bloody cold. Picatronics first, as always. Hi, buddy. James, I've got a really small one. Did that sound exactly like you? I think it did. I think my camera's too low, but I do slouch a lot. I say that every time. Chris Selegia, good morning. J-Tan, yo, hello, how are you, buddy? J-Fix, look at J-Fix. MK, hi. So you streaming today, yeah? 4 p.m? Let's go. The doctor is in. Yeah, he is. So there's one more area I need to concentrate in, is on this bit. This is the last time, like, I'm carrying on from yesterday. Yes, sir. Wicked. Nice. Good. Yeah, so there's one more area. So if I press down on that, obviously this board is flexing, so it could be these type things here, or it could be something under here that's slightly bending. So even this transformer. So I'm literally just gonna go and do everything. It's something. So I'm gonna take this off, do all the stuff under here, and then call it that. I can't do any more than that. Let me zoom in a bit more. Let me go narrow. There you go. Now I've got to move my Mac because it's not in line. There you go. Sheds. I broke physics. Why? Bob the War Criminal. What did you do? What did you do? Will it fit in your little bin? I don't know. Let me get it out. There it is. It's my wheelie bin. I need to put a number on it. Whoops. No, it won't fit in there. The whole projector won't fit in there. There we go. Falcon, morning. Worms. Rusty Russ, repairs. What's up, little bro? Little bro. Feel really good. I've been to the post office, already shipped off James's Steam Deck. I'm hoping that USB port, because it has to be sat back a little bit, I hope it goes in the hole, mate. That's the only thing I'm concerned about, because the legs don't line up. What I should have done is probably chopped off the front legs and probably moved that port back a little. I hope it fits in the hole. Anyway, no, you're welcome. If not, then I'm gonna have to try and do it again. Tabitha, good morning. Philip, what's up? There's a tool for that, a hammer. Yeah. That's what she said. Whoa. Yo, Alti. I don't know why I say that. I tell you what, why I say that. I go whoa a lot, because there's this YouTuber called Trevor Trolls, and he does it. He calls the chat lines up basically, and he just trolls the hell out of them. He says, "You silly car," like that. "You silly car," instead of cow. And he goes whoa a lot, whoa. And I just got it from that. So yeah, I'm glad you like it. What did MK? What did you like? Good morning, Andy. Good morning. I'm glad you like what? What did MK say? McKay, don't eat drugs, McKay. Electricity is broken. Yeah. I broke the whole concept. Oops. I have no idea what you're chatting. I said MK Tug video on this Discord. Oh. I mean, it's really hard. I'm just going to Tug. I have a switch that is on when off and off. What? That's cool. I like that. Pet section. Nice. I won't check it out. Glad you let me know though. Right, so we've got 2 longish screws. That's for the shield. Right, what we got under here? Oh, there's 2 more caps down there. Little shit. Oh yeah, that's another one, you little shit. That is another one. That's another one that Trevor Trolls does. Just look under the scopes if I see anything broken. Maitri, Gonzo, hi. I kind of want to say gonorrhea for some reason when I see your name. Sounds bad, and I'm sorry. We are again then. Yes, retro. This is the last bit. I'm starting off with this first so I could just end it after this. How was your Chinese, and did you get a desk in the tent? Whoops, I mean shed. Very good. Chinese was amazing. I ate way too much. Being a buffet, that's what you should do. That's what I did. And yeah, we all had a good time there, all four of us. And regards to the desk, I did not, because literally as soon as I got over there, we went out for a meal, come back pretty late. And yeah, watched a film and went to bed, which was unfortunate. I tried to wake up early this morning. My missus got the kids ready for school, and then I woke up at 9, which she woke me up at 9, which I was hoping to be earlier so I could get the desk in there. But I have ordered flooring, I've ordered rack-ins and a shed bar, because a normal standard lock won't work, a swivel lock, if that makes sense. I've had to order a whole big bar that goes across the whole shed. Bloody 50 odd quid that, 55 quid, ridiculous. Getting there slowly. Hopefully this Sunday is when I'll start pushing stuff in. But yeah, thanks for asking, Philip, I appreciate it. I have a whole car radio on my desk. I use it for music. That is awesome, with a 12 volt battery also. Or have you hooked it up somehow to 240? Was the buffet in the new shed? No, it was not. The shed is getting condensation already. I've noticed in the inside windows. So I have got this oil heater down there, so I'm hoping that would prevent that. I do need to buy insulation. That again, that's all on my list. It's just I want to start getting stuff in before I'm buying things as I go along, if that makes sense. The radio is from my dad, from a Ford Escort Mark II. No way. Has he still got that car? That would be amazing. Yeah, ads, sorry. It's every 24 minutes today. Did you manage to find the wasp nest in the new shed? No, Pico, not yet. Get an alarm in there too if you can. I won't be sleeping in there, Philip. It's okay. I don't need an alarm to wake me up. Put a shed over the shed. Problem solved. Give it time. No, there won't be, Pico. Don't worry. I need to change from my chat to live chat. Hold on. Burglar alarm. Oh, I think it meant like an alarm to wake up. I was going to say, I'm not sleeping in there. Silly car. No, he restored them. Quit after a green one gave him trouble. No. Mark II Escort. Let's go. Don't see hardly any of them anymore. Thank you, Worms. I mean, Stream Elements. Whoever did that. Oh, Pico, you did. Right, okay, so I just want to check all this out. So these connectors we know are fine, because it's always going to get... It's always getting the voltage through. I was wondering... You can't really see much. Is this good, or is this slightly loose? No, that's solid. Looking for any discrepancies, whatever it's called. Not discrepancies, anomalies. Can't really tell from this end. Is this okay? Does it look dry? Oh, it does look a bit funny at the top there. Look on the right. See it? Is that a crack? That's potentially a crack, isn't it? That does look like a crack. Burp. Oh boy. Zap. Oh yeah, I saw that little clip. You'll mod that. You'll mod that. Okay. Forget the Harlem Shake. Do the Ace Console Repair Shake. Ah! Yeah, crack. It's an 89FB-18K876. Be right back. BB gun. What? That's the radio? I have no idea what that is. Make sure you replace the capacitor from a source. I have a video on it on my channel. Oh, I think it was short in it. Oh wait, hang on. So it had a whole mud debut construction thing on it. That's mental. Ford Sound 2000 to 2004. Damn. Yeah, that definitely looks like a crack, doesn't it? Is that a dry solder joint? Whoops. Well, I unglued it. It was glued slightly on there. But would that affect it? Interesting. Can't get in there. Potentially. Does look like a cracked solder joint. What about on the other side? Yeah, it's a bit iffy. But it's not, doesn't look like it's moving, but it could still cause the issue. And down here, what are we doing down here? These look okay. Can't see under there. They look okay. These resistors are things that gets really hot under the thermal. Why they get hot, I don't know. This looks like this has been taken out. So a slight crack in that one. Maybe. Yeah, that's all pretty much. The rest is like the bridge rectifier, which I know is fine. Otherwise that would... really hard to see. Like, is that cracked? Today we'll have a look. Wires can have dry joint. Oh, I'm not going through all the wires, man. I don't see any wires. Mud wasp, huh? Be sure to push that back. It's for monitoring the temp and components if it was glued to... Okay, alright. Okay. That's a good shout. It was only stuck to this little bit there. There you go, just there. Wasn't really doing anything. I just popped it out. It was just glued. Oh, gummy bears. What? Gummy. Who's talking about gummy bears? I'm listening to 104.0. You on a Pui Power speaker. Okay, that's good. I like that. Isn't FM as it's M, U and VF. U and VF are the same except VF randomly starts search mode. Tea or chocolate? Hot chocolate, 100%. Wires can have dry joint. JD Tango. Always tea. I'm not saying it, Worms. Reputable. There you go. Reputable. Reputable. Since 1992, Haribo gummy bears. Okay. So I am going to touch up. Actually, I haven't checked this group blue thing. I think this blue thing's fine. Yeah, that's definitely fine. So touching up. What was it? This NTC thingy, because it looks like it's cracked. So start off with that, flipping it around, and it's these two joints here. Does kind of look open as well, doesn't it? But it is touching, but is it slightly loose? Could that be... I don't know, let's give that a flow. These two here. What? Oh god, my flux is solid, it's cold. Hello Spec. Let's go. Where to? Anywhere nice? An espresso guy. I used to love espressos. I used to always have espressos until my stomach stopped agreeing with it. Started to make me feel sick. Still didn't even get to test my PS5 yesterday. Got in. Okay, they've been reflowed, hopefully all the way through. Bin it? I'm not. I can't bin it. It won't fit. I think everything else looked okay. What else looked slightly cracked? I think I was going to do the Transformers as well, or whatever this is. Some sort of giant coil. So this has 4. So it's these big 4 ones. I might as well do them while I'm here. There's one there, one there, one up here, one there. I'm literally running out of options. Reflow everything. It's gonna get to that point, but that's gonna take ages. I might just do it. Just literally reflow everything. He never bins it, it's broke. I have done that before on the clock I fixed. What, reflow everything? Do you reckon it's my last option? It's my last hope, isn't it? Just to reflow everything. Yeah, I might as well just do that. It's the only probably way. I am going to push these caps down because they are floating quite high and they're wobbly. I mean, I know it's fine, but I just want to push these caps back down. Right, that's sat down. I need flux on them really. This is going to get very fluxy though. Okay, that's sat all the way down. That's sat all the way down. I hope it's the bin. What? Yep, Hail Mary last resort. Yeah. Is that sat down? No. Quite shaky this morning. Okay, that's good. This one's a bit high, so is that one. The other ones are okay. This one's a bit high. I just want to get these leveled first before I reflow everything. Weird, it won't really sit down further. Oh yeah, it will. It's just got to keep doing one at a time. There we go. And this one. Whoa, that one went right through. Woo. Jeez, I need to cut this down. Look how long those legs have got. It proves I didn't push them right down. Mental. What a difference. Okay, I think that's probably good. Let's chop those legs off. Reflow LED. See to go dim as well. Okay, I'll literally go from the bottom and just reflow everything. Let me just cut these legs out. There they are, there they are. Oh damn, I need to empty my bin again. Right, here we go, reflow time. Everything. He does have a bin now, Tango the cat. Yeah, I've got a proper bin now, a wheelie bin. Last hope is the bin. Yeah, I read that already. Okay, right. I'll go under the scope, I guess, and reflow everything. Start from right to left because I'm weird. Not usually, but starting from, this is the inputs, positive and live and neutral. Oh, I suppose I better just flux everything up, ain't I? It's gonna take bloody ages. Can't even see what I'm doing now. Do I even worry about the SMDs or just do through holes? Should I worry about SMDs as well? Recycling bin is empty. Rossi. Makes sense, then you are putting hand over hot solder. I work left to right. Yeah, that, alright, I'll flip the board around. But yeah, you are right there. Those already been reflowed. I've done them already. Don't know what this random one is. They've been reflowed already. That's been reflowed. It's still got flux on them. These look quite dry. That big capacita is fine because I already changed that. I do one half at a time. So that's it for the through holes pretty much. Ah, might as well do this chip as well. Pardon me. Oh no, we got all this here. And is that all the through holes? No, we might as well carry. Yeah, okay, we'll start from there. Fill it up. Hi, hello, the one who was. Got an easy pizza, PS5 and controller done yesterday. Shorted cap was blowing the F7001 fuse, and the controller only needed a new port. Needed after that being defeated by a switch. No, again. Oh, needed that after being defeated by a switch light. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything for this side. So if I turn the board around so I don't get hot solder on me. Here we go. Let's get reflowing. I will have the Fumi on. Hopefully it'll be on quite low. It won't be too high. I think I've got a bit of flux on this one. I got 2 of the 3 screens working yesterday. I had to use a regular HDMI to HDMI instead of HDMI display port. I guess the HDMI display port said the monitor doesn't like. Oh, alright, you're using adapters. Yeah, that makes sense then. At least you're getting there. At least you're getting there. See, I've already done all these. Have I done that one? No, I haven't done that one. Yeah, getting there. Working, not for long. Whoa. Slide in. Slide in. Yeah, I got rid of that cable. Good. Okay, start from this side now. I've ordered a new speaker driver for them headphones, the Bose headphones. I think they should be arriving today, if not tomorrow. Then I'm going to have fun doing all that, which will be fun. Hopefully it doesn't completely ruin it, but at the same time that side's not working anyway. That's a shiny tip. Yeah, it is. Cable in the bin? Yeah, put the cable in the bin. What's this little thing? Is that a through hole via? Oh, I don't know. Should I fill that up as well? I mean, I guess. There we go. Don't know what's on the other end. Okay, I think that's all the ones there done. Now it's this side. Miss these? Yeah. Oh, I've done them. Must be here. Look how dirty my tip is. Clean. Did I do that? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the capacitor, giant cap. Right, so that's all of that done now. Sergi, hello. Hello, babes. You're here. Babe, how much to fix a PS4 controller? Is this a joke? I don't know. If you have a DP with HDMI cable, it only works in one direction, if that makes sense. Yeah, that does. Power delivery to HDMI. Babe, how much to fix a PS4? 14 kisses. It's not me. It's not mine, Trevor. He should do it free for you, yeah. Well, you can't just say how much to fix it. What's the issue? I can't give you a quote on something that I don't know what's wrong with it. What's the issue? Yeah. I am the one and no. Right, so all this side's done. Now it's this side. I'll do it up to this bit. Pretty sure I've done all this. Let's go up to there. I think it's the USB port, so it's not charging. So the fault is not charging, not. Alright, did I do all that? Yeah, it looks all done. This doesn't. I need to know the exact model before I order a new USB port. So, for a new USB port replacement, I don't know. I have to look how much they cost. I've already done all that. Well, that's done. That's been done. Jesus. Say £15, Tracy, if it's the charge port. That's just a simple module replacement. To be fair, anyone could do that themselves. I think it's the USB port. If this works now, we'll never know where the fault was. Exactly. I still don't know where it was neither, and I'm not spending any more time on it. I've spent way too much. Not way too much time, but I've literally tried everything. If it wasn't intermittent, then perfect. It's got a stupid fault. Oh, I should have my fume extractor on for this. Find out. Okay, babes. done this. That's wetting really quick. All that side. Oh no, I've got to do this. Hello, Ventru. I ordered a whole new device. That's what companies do. Yeah. Bloody hairs. That's an empty through hole, wherever it was. That's empty. Pretty sure I've done all these as well. I'll just test one because I'm pretty sure I've flowed these ones already. Yeah, I've already reflowed them. I think I've reflowed everything on this side. Apart from maybe these big chunks, but this is just ground. This isn't. Yeah, I think everything else has been flowed. Yeah, this has all been reflowed here. I've already done this. So that's everything then. I've literally reflowed everything already on this side. So that'll be it then. That's everything reflowed. Hi Smoker. Hi EDM. Oh, did it go boom? No, it didn't. Nope. Are you on Discord? Who, me? Yes. Do exclamation mark Discord. Oh, somebody's already done it. Thanks, Worms. Don't forget to subscribe. Thanks, Charles. Nice one, Worms. Mods are sleeping today. I've only got one mod. That's why. And he's not sleeping. I'm happy with the one mod currently. Damn, there's a lot of flux on here. I have a meeting. I had one this morning. But it was via Teams, so it wasn't too bad. IC2ESER. IC2SER. What do you mean? IC2's... Yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry. I see what you mean. Yeah, my missus. Well, she's gone now. She won't be here now. The countersunk needs to be this one. Cool. And the long screw goes through the mozzie. She's no mod, she's the power behind the SER throne. I think Falcon should be mod too, but he does not want to be. Oh, does he not? I would choose you, Worms, because you're always here, but I know you said you're a shit mod, and I've seen that you're a shit mod. If that makes sense. I need a wheel already. It's because I've had a monster. Don't forget to subscribe. What I think does not matter, it's not my channel, yeah. So I'm trying to choose my mods wisely. Okay, I think we're good there then. That is still very sticky down here. I really don't like how sticky it is. I'll have to go around with a cotton bud and literally clean it. That looks a lot better. Yeah. Just got to do a few more of them. It's not that bad now. Why did the mod culling happen in the first place? I don't really want to say. It was just too much going on all the time, that's all. And some people weren't happy. I don't want my viewers getting upset. Anyway, let me test it. Are we gonna get light? If not, I'm done. Okay, live is brown. Neutral is blue. Okay, can you see the LED? No, because I'm too zoomed in. Let me just zoom out. Medium. Let's go wide. Okay. Power's off on the switch. Got power going in. I'm always upset. And no, I don't hate us or hate you all. Bird up, mate. Take it like an eagle. That's good. Did I miss something? No, Pico, you missed nothing. No, that's fine, don't worry. Stuart, thank you for the fingers crossed. No one's going to do anything. 3, 2, 1. Fuck me. Hello, Ray. Dry joints, baby. Yeah, looks like it is. This is cold in the shed. It's like, well, it was 12 degrees. It's 15 degrees, so maybe let me put it together and see if it still works. But for now, it's turning on. Okay. Okay. Watch them all fall down. Okay. Just draining the giant cap. There it is. Don't know if you guys can see the red LED. There you go, it just blinked for a second. It's dead. Oh, my watch battery's low. Happy days. So I'm done with this if not. Pet Shop Boys. Yeah, man, I love Pet Shop Boys. It used to be my mum's favourite band. And she always used to listen to it in the car. And in our house on a hi-fi system. And yeah, Pet Shop Boys is cool. I like it a lot. There's Big Yellow. Put it away. Simon Pegg on the biggest screen. What do you mean? Oh, what, for the projector? I'm Simon Pegg. What do I have a feeling that this is too long? Yeah, it is too long. I think it's these 4 screws and the plastic screws. I'll start off with the plastic screws. Oh, it's cold. I'm not confident that's the problem. Neither am I, to be honest. But that's the first time it's ever powered on without warming it up. If it doesn't work, that's it, because I'm out of ideas. Come on, warm up, you little shit. Little shit. Great actor, not fun to receive. You made that bloody one. Oh dear. Thank you, Worms. I like your confidence. Where's the ballast? There it is. I don't know, Chris. I think so, potentially. This is the last test. I've reflowed everything at the bottom. It turned on straight away. That's not the right screw. For God's sake, man. There's this one. Okay, that's all done. This needs to be reattached. I forgot to attach it. Just there. Just about to test it. Okay, so that's not me fighting, that's my foot rubbing against the chair because I've got no room to push my chair back. Wait, that goes in there, not there. Goes that way around. Okay, that's clipped in, lovely. Then you've got this multicolored one, which then goes into here. Clipped in. That's definitely clipped in it, yeah. And then slide this down. Put that in there. Oh, you ready, girls? That's everything plugged in. Apart from these two, you got neutral and shut up. I need to tighten these up. They're really easy to pull on in and out. Okay, come on, the suspense. I know, right? Put that in. That's for the ballast. Okay, that's everything plugged in, but not screwed down. You ready? We're looking for this green light to light up. In 3, 2, 1. It's not even ticking. Wait. Red light's on at the back. Let me turn it on. Alright, wait for it to start up. I can hear it. It's whirring. But still no lamp. At least the power supply side, I believe, is fixed. It's not even going. I can feel some warmth coming from somewhere, which is good. Everything's spinning, but there's no light. Does the lamp need to warm up? I have no idea. It's not easy pizza. I've not fixed the main. Well, I can hear it starting again. Can anyone else hear that whirring noise? Like a, like it sounds like it's trying to inject loads of voltage to the lamp. I think the next step is probably taking the lamp out and read the voltage. But it looks like the power supply side is sorted now. But I can't check voltage because give it a chance to warm up. Okay, I'll give it a chance. Nice progress, yeah. I can't check the voltage because if it's supposed to give out thousands of volts to ignite the arc, whatever it is. Oh, it's making weird noises. It's going tick, 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 tick. It's getting quicker. Sounds like it's trying to do something. Nope, now it's stopped doing it. I'll give it a chance to warm up. Almost there. It's making weird. There we go. Now it's doing it again. Can anyone hear that? Yeah, you can. Good. Alright. It's trying to do something. Let me press the power off button. Right, it's flashing like it's getting ready to shut off. But that is a solid green light on there now. Like, it's not even flickering or anything. I don't know what it's doing. There's 4 LEDs at the back here. It says K. There's lots of K's. That's just that front fan. It doesn't like being moved. See those LEDs there? What? I think that's the front fan that's making that noise. These are like halogens. The ribbon cable at the back looks like an IDE cable. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Alright, well, it's not turning off. It's just constantly flashing. So I don't know what that is. Standby? Now it's solid on. No, now it's flashing. Pressing it once does nothing. Menu? Auto. Focus. Up, down, left, right. Press and hold. Well, I've got HDMI output, so maybe I could get an output through my HDMI cable. I don't know how these work. Let me plug in that. See if I get a picture. No, I get nothing. I'll try turning it off and on again. Look, sounds like it's counting down under the desk, Andy. What do you mean? What else am I looking for? Google for how to check high voltage projector lamps first link. I've tried that and the maximum it went to was... It will be HDMI input, not out. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it says input. Good shout. I'm a dumb donkey. I didn't read that. Forget it. Comma after counting down. Sounds like it's counting. Needs an input to work. I don't know. Sounds like it's counting down, comma. Get under the desk. Oh, right, yeah. I get you. Sorry, I read it now. Show us the lamp. Let me turn it on one more time and I'll take the lamp out. I've already had the lamp out and it all looks good, but I will show you it. Let me turn it on. That's just amazing. At least the power supply is sorted now, and that is a solid green LED. Do I give it time to warm up? It feels nice and toasty, unless that's just my radiator down there. Or beep for continuity, the lamp is like faulty. Nah, this is a may damage projector's ballast. A healthy projector lamp will show no or very high resistance. Apparently you can't, it's an arc lamp, indicating no current flow as it requires high voltage pulse. Oh, okay, to strike the arc. If the multimeter shows a low measurable resistance or a beep for continuity, the lamp is likely faulty and may damage the projector's ballast. Hello Undergrow, by the way. Right, let me try turning it on again. It's gone green. So it should start up in a sec. There it goes. That is weird, it flashing like that. Is it supposed to do that? I don't remember it doing that before. Alright, let's check the lamp. Oh, now it stopped flashing. I've only got one LED now. Oh, I've got 2 LEDs. Maybe it's like trying to ignite it. Alright. I'll show you the lamp. At least the power supply side's now sorted. Right, I'm going to disconnect the ballast so that it disconnects the power to the lamp. Okay. I think it's just these 2 screws. Not even that one. It's just this one screw. I need to see the lamp. It might need a bigger. Yeah, but this is a brand new lamp, he said, and it does look new. Oh no, and I need to. That should be it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there you go. So that's the shroud. No idea what that's for. Grounding something. And the lamp is here. I think you could just wiggle it out. No. Okay, that one screw there. You should be able to get the lamp out from the bottom. Nah, it's just the fan at there. The lamp's here. I've already had the lamp out before. There you go. So I don't know exactly what you want to see. It's a brand new Philips 200 watts UHP. Don't know if it matters which way these cables go, but turn it on now. Oh, what would that do? Turn it on without. Yeah, but that's like me unplugging the ballast. But okay. Right. I'll turn it on, see if that light still flashes. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's powered on. Just wait for it to twitch. Now I'm going to turn it on in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's gone to green, so I've just got to wait for it to start up. Oh, plug lamp in. Oh, what? Oh, I'll plug the lamp in a second. It's still flashing. I want to see if it glows. Okay, I'll try that now. I've got to be careful now because there's going to be thousands of voltages going through that maybe. That is going to be so dodgy then. Rest in peace, guys. Nice knowing yous. Damn it. Alright, let me try and stand this up. Oh, stand up, you little shit. Can you see it like that? Yeah, you can see it like that. Rocket Man. Blow the electrics now. Probably Peter. Yeah, and hello. It's still making funny noise. It is. It wasn't before, but now it is. Alright, here we go. Plugging it in. Let's see if it glows. Alright, it's waiting for it to initialize. Got a red light just popped on. Thing is, I'm not actually turning it on. The on button doesn't, the power button on here don't actually work unless I press and hold it. No, it seems like I have to press up, down, left or right for it to start up. So none of the buttons work unless I use the directional buttons. Yeah, none of these buttons are working. I wish I had the instructions. Because it's got... I can't show you because I'll knock the lamp. Alright, I'll just turn it on this way, like I always do. Yeah, I've not been shocked yet. Nope, no glowing. Nothing. What's the model number? May find a PDF. It's a... Well, I read it out yesterday. And let me turn that off. The model number is a D80EWE. D80EWE. D for Delta, 80, Echo. What's W? Yeah, that's it. Well done. D80E. What's W? I forgot. Winchester. I'll do. What's W in the whatever alphabet that is? Booze? No. Whiskey. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. Of course. Yes, whiskey. Yeah, the lamp's not good. Like in standby, I could measure the voltage in standby voltage to the lamp, and if I show you now, right, that's not even turned on, right? It's just currently, it's not even in standby yet. I'll tell you when. There you go. Now it's in standby. And the voltage in, I don't know if it's AC or DC. Would it be DC? Oh, it's reading nothing in DC, so it must be AC. Yeah. 52 volts in AC. In standby. But I don't want to measure it while it's trying to give it thousands of volts to ignite. Measure resistance of the bulb with the multimeter. Alright, let me turn off power. Oh, God, it made me jump. Resistance. Power's off. Don't know how much voltage is in there still. Might have to wait for it to drain a little. I sent you a little manual earlier. I'm guessing the ballast board is dead. That's what the customer said. So I might have to... I've looked at the ballast board so many times though. Alright, let me just check the resistance. We're getting high resistance. 3.3 mega ohms. You just noticed I've got a fluke, yeah. 3.3 mega. Is that good for a lamp? But then again, that's just resistance to the board, not the actual lamp itself. Check the manual I sent you. The chart is for flashing light codes. Oh, really? Let's have a look. What is Rusty streaming?
Andy, that's great. Finish work at 7 in West Swindon. Can I stop by? Yeah, that's fine, man. Sorry, I was replying to customers. Oh no, that's 14 hours ago. No, he's not streaming. Why have I only just got a notification for that? Right, I'm getting sidetracked.
What?
Check manual I sent has a chart for flashing light codes. Yes, ma'am. Downloading right now.
Is there a Timo? No, I just got a notification now that I think where it's finished processing your video or something and it's just come up.
Alright, let's have a look. Green LED. Lamp warning. Should the lamp break with a loud bang? Oh god. Forget that.
Could it be due to that fuse? Would that fuse being a fast blow be anything to do with it?
Potentially. Installation. There you go. Power off. Green off, red off. Initialization is both on. Standby is off. Yeah. Cooling lamp is flashing. Oh, okay. Warning is flash. Yeah, but these are the wrong LED indicators. This is for the back LEDs, not for the LEDs on this motherboard over here.
It would just blow. The ballast would probably have its own fuse. Alright, how many hours use has it had? I have no idea, Ray.
I have no idea, mate.
The bulb's new.
The lamp's brand new.
Apparently he bought it, it was working fine, he put it away for a couple of months, brought it back out and then it stopped working. So it was working before with this lamp. But then he put it away, when he got it out again it stopped. Bulb looks new.
Yeah, it is new. Internal circuit failure is flashing red. Well, I don't get any of that. Where's the on button? So the button I'm pressing is up, down, left, right on the keys. Navigate through, adjustment, menu, up, down. Ah, there you go. Arrow up is what I press to turn it on. Switch on from standby. And record Saus selection menu. Eight push buttons at the rear of projector allows, yeah, whatever. So I do need to press that up button on here to turn it on, which is strange. Is there not a quick start guide? Switching on and off the projector. Switch on from standby, pressing the up button, yeah, which I do. Up or down, actually. Upon switch on, the projector will initialize red and green LEDs, followed by standby mode. Yeah, I know that. Did that. Switch on from standby. When switching on from standby, the projector will turn on and the lamp. I'll turn on the lamp. After a brief warm-up period, an image will be displayed.
So as soon as you turn it on, it should light up straight away. Is this a reputable? I can say it now, reputable, because I got my missus to say it last night. The plug on the lamp, where does it go to? It goes to the ballast. So I could look at the ballast again. I can look at the ballast again. If I unplug the ballast, let's see if it makes that whining noise, maybe. This isn't a reputable. It is a reputable manual. See? Oh dear, it's gone again. No, I've got it. Reputable. I've got to keep using it, then I'll remember how to say it. Well, let's get this lamp back in.
Eltmorn, subscribe to the channel.
Thanks, Eltmorn. Welcome. Accent on the first E. Reputable. Yeah, that's right. Reputable. We know it had dry joints, so I'm thinking look on the ballast for similar. That's true, brother. Yeah, I'm glad that the power supply is working beautifully now. So glad about that. But I've wasted 25 quid on bloody capacitors, which I'm quite annoyed about. Now I've got to try and get this shield back in. Why would this not sit back down? What's blocking this? It's not the wires. Not the lamp. The lamp sat down fine. It won't be this, will it? Is it this that's stopping it? Ah, it could be. It could just be these. Which looks very hot and crispy. What? It's not sitting down. Well, it is on the back, but not the front. Oh, there we go. Oh, I see what it's stuck on. I got it now. Anyway. Experience is never a waste. No. This is really good. This is a massive learning curve. Oh, you're on about reputable. Oh wait, actually no. Reputable. Don't listen to me. Experience is never a waste. The lamp had top written on it. Yeah, it's fine. There's only one way it could go. Your package is now with the courier. Oh, who's that? Is that yours, James, already? Power button switch. Oh, thank God for that. And arriving. Yay! Steam Deck buttons arriving today. Thank God for that. Get out of my hair. The guy asked me if I could install Windows on it as well. Has anyone had any experience installing Windows on a Steam Deck? Is it a hard thing to do? Do you need a PC to do it? Or can you just shove a USB port cable? No, I don't know. I've never done it. I said yeah, but I don't know how to do it. Am I right with the reputable? I don't know. Why are we still going on about that bloody thing? Reputable. Right, let's give it one more test before I take it apart. Because I want to kind of disconnect the ballast. See if it starts up without going. Yeah, let me do that. So if I just take the lamp off. I don't know what this is for, but I'm going to have to disconnect these. Ballast, oh my God. Alright, I'm going to have to unplug everything. Getting caught in this wire. There you go. Now what's it caught on? Nothing. this here. This is where the power goes to the ballast. I don't know what this does neither. I'll take that off and disconnect the ballast. There you go. Let's try that. Just have the main switches. Just have this main one here and live and neutral like that. No point having that plugged in at all. Process of elimination. Here we go. Here's one for you, Andy. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Supercalifragilistic. Yes, nailed it first time. There you go. Right, here we go. Right, it's in standby mode. Powering it on. There you go. It's doing that normal sound now. Nope, now it's flickering again. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I can see it twitching. Sounds like my broken up. Yeah, I see the cable. It's stuck on the fan blade. Why is it doing that now? That's without the ballast plugged in. See what? What do I see? He can say the tricky ones. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I'm not saying that Welsh word. I'm not saying that. See what, worms? I don't think it is the ballast. Not now. Oh really, Undergrow? The moving thing up and down, it was worth a try. Why is that big connector not plugged in? You're on about this? Because it's just for the lamp, Anthony. I'm going to have to call it on this one. I don't know what it is. It's got the power supply working again, but everything else connected fine. Seems like it. There's only 3 cables here. Ballast is plugged back in properly. That's now plugged back in. I'm done with it. I don't know. It's a shame, but can we see the ballast? Okay, all right. I'll get the ballast back apart. Hold on. Yeah, no worries, Pico. Too much value in. I know. It was a couple of faults by the looks of it. So I've got no display. I need to change my source. There we go. So it is a bit brown down here. But let's start off with the input side. Exposure's too high. Let me turn that down. There's not really much to it. You want to see the bottom bit? See, it is now. Red and brown one. Why isn't that big connector not plugged in? The red and brown one. See, it is now. Oh, that was always plugged in. Time to be naughty in chat. Oh god. Regulator's getting a bit warm, yeah. I'm trying to... Thank you. Oh, yay. Power buttons arrived for the Steam Deck. Kind of want to do that now. So you got whatever the hell this is. I can't really show you on this board, it's kind of hard. Can you zoom out a little? I literally can't. That's as far as I can zoom out. Unless I take it off the... Let me take it off the shield. Oh, I'm going to have to go toilet in a minute, guys. For a number 2 as well. Sorry. Let me take it off its shield. It's got these plastic nuts. Everyone loves plastic nuts. Anthony, you might be a bit behind, buddy. Because I was testing it without the big wire connected to begin with. So I can't zoom out any more than that. That's as far as I can zoom out. But it's flat now, so unless I bring it to the edge of my desk and bring it down. No, that's as far as I could go. And we can look at the bottom as well. Should we have a look at the bottom? There's not really much to see. That's pretty much it. On there, and then you've got this side bit here. Yeah. After you poo, can you check the resistance of the windings on the transformers? Yeah, sure. Right. I got my package here. Let me see if this is actually the button for the Steam Deck. Yes. Bloody £5. I actually got a new button. Cool. Right. I need to go toilet. Sorry, guys. Ugh. Did it only blow the fuse? Yeah, because it's all working again. It sounded perfect a minute ago, and then all of a sudden now it started to do it. Right, anyway. Oh. Be right back. Alright, I don't know when. About 5 minutes, if that. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when I've finished. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that was good. Don't forget to wash your hands. Yep, I washed them. Don't you worry. It's even still wet. I've decided I am gonna come back to this again. I said this would be the last time, but I need to do the customer repairs that I could actually get out of the way. And he's been waiting for a good couple of weeks because of AliExpress screwed me over. So I'll put that across here for a sec. Same with the ballast. They could go there. I need to get this Steam Deck done. Andy, your phone. What about my phone? My phone's here. What's wrong with my phone? Andy, your phone. Hi, Philly Bob. Don't forget to push it. And your phone. Oh, well, if we said Andy, your phone. The guy's picking that up today, 7 p.m. We finished his work at 7. And here's the Steam Deck. Let's change the title quick. Yes, wash the phone, the flush button, and the door handle. Yeah, just wash everything. Right. Let's get this sorted once and for all. I am zoomed out a bit. I don't like being zoomed out this much. I do. Hopefully this works and there's nothing else wrong with it. Okay. Here we go. Yes, it is Kyle Bird. It's not the most well looked after game console. Alright, I've got to try and get the power button onto here. Move it across. It's like these are notorious for everything ripping up on these. Right, getting the brand new button out. Where's my new tweezers? I forgot about that. Bloody £5 for a tiny little button. Right, so stick it on.
Did it have locating pins? What? Why does this button not look right? This does not look right. It's not even the same button. What do you mean? It's not the correct bloody button. Why has this got a big massive lump there? And no locating legs. Hello, Danny Van Motherfart. Sorry, I can't say your name properly. Yo, chill and relax. Hi, I'm pretty new to your channel. Discovered from JDT. It looks like you've done some interesting repairs. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, I appreciate you coming over, mate. How are you? Chill and relax. Oh, I'm gonna have to see if I could get this button sorted. The original one. Because look, I didn't rip off the pad off of here, so I don't understand how it ripped the middle pad off, but still, that is not the I cry. Unless I could just cut off. No, I can't even cut it off. Let me have a look. £5 on Amazon. I paid £5 on eBay. And is it the correct one? What the fudge? Let me have a look. Actually, I paid £6. Power button switch replacement micro switch for Steam Deck console repair. For a pack of 4. It's like the USB port. Looks sellers are selling stuff for Steam Deck just for generic parts. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Let me see if I can. If this is working, I might have to open it up and see if I could just clean the dome inside and whatnot. That is annoying. Alright, let me try it. There's no point moaning about it. Oh no, because it's plastic welded with these. That's going to be a mission to sit back on. Check DM to make sure it's right. Pack of 4. Oh, I'll have a look, Dreams. Cheers, buddy. Hold on. That is so annoying. Yeah, that looks correct, Dreams. But they say the bumper buttons. These are not the bumper buttons, but if they are the same type of buttons, that looks pretty much exactly the same. Wow, it's not. No, it's not exactly the same. This way? Whoops. Gone. That way? Oh yeah, it is exactly the same. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong angle. Yeah, they're the ones. How much? £5.79 to buy tomorrow. Alright, I'll have to buy them now. Cheers, Dreams. Okay.
God's sake. Anyway, he is always so helpful. He's crazy. I'm gonna have to put this back together now. And then we'll go back to the stupid projector. Although I've given up with the projector personally. I can't do any more than what I've done. Actually, I will put this. Whoops! I will put this back on because I always forget about this. There you go. Although it's kind of useless now. It's a tactile. Yes, it is. It is a tactile switch. I wonder how many screws are missing on this thing. Still got to try and do those earpieces again. Although I don't think I can do anything about that neither. Oops. You can measure it. It's fine, I've already ordered them now, Philip. Thank you. I've already ordered the new switches. Looks like this will have to get done again tomorrow. Royal Mail, we delivered your parcel from Screwfix. Yay! That's my shed lock. So I'm missing 1, 2. I have thousands through holes that you could adapt. Nah, I'd rather buy like a proper part, but thank you. If it was my own stuff, then yeah. Let's change the title again. Back to the shitty projector. There's no point looking at the ballast. Alright, what did you want me to do again? Sorry, Philip? Did you say like read? I forgot what you wanted me to check. Chill, yeah, sorry. Are you talking to Chill Peter or me? Because Chill and Relax is here. Oh yeah, that's it. The winding on the transformers. So these two. 0 ohms, which I believe is normal, and then you got these two. 0 ohms. And you got these two. Oh, hang on, I have to do it opposite. 0 ohms. Oh, it's all on the same one anyway. Same line. 0 ohms. Well, 1 ohm. 0 ohms. I've already checked EDM. I keep going round and round the board. They are all fine. I've looked at all this before. Start from negative somewhere. Where's the negative on here? Or ground? This, I want to say, is a negative. Yeah. What's this? You sure? As it was about to message you. Okay. Wow. Because there's a short across this, but I'm not sure if that's supposed to be short. EDM, the power supply blew like 3 times. I've blown the fuses 3 times, tripped my house about 3 times as well. More probably. And it was before. That power supply's been blown quite a few times. Nah, to be honest, I'm done with this one. I've looked at it so many times. I'm done with it. It's just annoying. Yeah. No, don't be sorry. It's just I've had this for how many weeks now? With that intermittent fault. Well, actually, at first it was nothing. Then it was that intermittent, and now we've got the power supply working again. And now it's just this. The light was never working. That was one of the main issues. Main issue was the power supply not working and the light. Now the power supply is working. The light still isn't working. It's just, it's want out of my hair now. Why are you not screwing in? There you go, now it is. Check your message. Check my message on Discord. That board sounds like a night. It is. Thing is, he brought it to me originally, just the boards. And then I looked at it and I couldn't find anything without plugging it in, because it's all AC and all that. And then when I did, then I realised that there wasn't getting any output there, but there is input. And then, yeah, this is too much. I'll have one more plug in it. Plugging it in. But well, I'll ground it all properly first. Maybe it needs to be proper grounded. I don't know. Oh yeah, you want me to check your message? Okay, hold on. Was it through DM? Philip? Or did you post it in general? Check my message on Discord. Where did you post it? In general. It's weird. I didn't see anything in general apart from Philly Bob. Is that you? Philip Reed. Oh, that probably is you. Sometimes news says, well, if you want to send it, I'll have a look at it and do a video for what I find. By the way, it's sorry, I didn't read that bit. Thing is, it's so weighty. It's gonna cost a lot to ship. It feels like about what, 6 kilograms? 5-6 kg. Is that for me or is that Posty? I've already had Posty. No, it's not for me. Oh, it's a Royal Mail.
Hello, parcel for you. Thank you.
Is it for me? I'm not waiting for anything. Maybe. Yeah, thanks for the offer though, but I'm not sure if I would want to. Wait, what am I doing? I need to plug it in first. I'll ask him. I'll ask the customer, but he will have to obviously pay for shipping both ways and all that stuff. But yeah, definitely a new fresh set of eyes would help a lot. Ting. Just when you looked at something for so long, you just lose faith after a while. What would you do that he is not doing? Probably test every single component. Although I went round before checking. I believe it's not the ballast. But that's just me. It's not producing its high amount of voltage because all the ballast does is balance the voltage, but it's not even boosting it up, I don't think. That goes in there. Just tidy up these cables a bit. I'm going to tighten these up as well because these are now gone a bit loose.
Yeah, it's nice and tight.
Now.
Okay, now it's all plugged in. Let me try it. All screwed down. Well, no, it's not all screwed down. The bottom's screwed down. I've got to put the screw in there and then the top. It's a shame because the power supply's working. Anyway, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're in standby. That doesn't look like it's on properly, does it? There you go. Oh, I know where that is now. I'm gonna have to sort this valve down now. I'm gonna have to get it.
Did you, Mark? I don't. I was reflowing everything in the end and it worked after reflow. So weird. Still doing the same thing. What's this do? Nope, I'm done with it. I don't know. Done. Wait, why doesn't that even go in there? That doesn't screw into anything. Oh yeah, it does. The top lid does. One goes in there. Can be a faulty ballast. Yep, that's what the owner reckons it is as well. But I can't find the issue on it. Don't ask me what that noise is. Annoying, that's what it is. It's grass cutter, man. Oh yeah, this. Like, what? Oh yeah, I need to sort that out as well. you go. Ah, no, come back. Oh, these are my good tweezers. Don't want to use them. Maybe refill the ballast board. To be honest, Mark, I've had enough with it. I have had enough. I can't. I might come back to it another time. I really don't want to. But you say faulty ballast board, but even without the ballast plugged in, it's still doing that weird thing. No, it's grass cutters, I think. Nope, wrong way round. It's that way round. Like that. Beautiful. Where does this thing go? This fell out on me ages ago. Really have no idea. Could it be behind here to stop it from chafing? Like there? Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? No idea. Grass and swinter, exactly, yeah. Sounds like a... yeah, probably. No, it can't go there because it's fouling against that. Sounds awful. Mowing the wasp nests. Yeah, most likely. Where would this plastic piece go? Ah, that'll do. That does not sound a healthy one. See, this won't go in there. So that's fouling against... I think I put a wrong screw in somewhere. See, this is another problem. If you have something taken apart for ages, it's hard to remember where everything goes. he did, but it broke right away. What's that? More authentic with chicken sounds? Oh, he got the motor to work. All right, yeah, with his brush roller thing, yeah. Yeah, he did. So I've got an odd screw here. Can't screw it all the way down. It's gonna hit the board. Or did it? I'm not sure. There's no other small screw. Feels like you're so close. I know, JFix. I don't know whether to. At the minute, I just have zero interest in it now. That's the thing. Let's pop that in there for a minute. Okay, that'll do. Zero interest. Gone through too much with it. So the only difference that it is that's different since blowing it is the fuses. That's a fancy shield, yeah. Would the fuse affect anything? Being a fast blow instead of a time delay one. Does it need to have that time delay inrush current for it to start? I don't know. I mean, if it's asking for a T fuse, then if it doesn't blow, it won't affect it. Okay. Yeah, it's not blowing. Let's try it with it all fully assembled. You never know. It might just be like, yay, fixed. Doubt it. Okay, we've got both lights on, then they're both off, and now we've got a solid red light. Turning it on. Did we get anything? Wait for it. I know, chill and relax, yeah. I can hear the fan spinning. Nah. Nope. Work, you bastard. Alright, that's it. I don't know. No, same with these little pooey things. I can't win with these weird repairs. There is a bulb in there, yeah. Could be a focus adjustment that's stuck in that sound. Oh, is it? Could be the focus adjustment. Could be. Pabs. And hello, Pabs, by the way. Back to these. Why are you not whacking? Hello. Hello. Oh, DJ B's in the house. Let's go. Yeah, where is this screen for this DJ deck? Okay, so no recognizee headphones, earphones. I will try and jump the headphones. We're still getting the voltage, DC. Yeah, 3 volts. You can't see. 3 volts that side. 3 volts that side. But is that enough for this to kick in? Do the tips just need cleaning? I wouldn't have thought so. Can't even get the bloody things back in. Ah. What if I just put some 5 volts through the 3 volts pins? I would say the battery needs to be at least 3.6 upwards. Josh, are you on about in the headphones? Because the actual internal battery is charged enough. That's fully charged. We're at 4.2, which is fully charged. No in the case. Oh yeah, the case is fully charged. I left it overnight pretty much. No, he didn't, Mark, but what he did say is he put it all in a bag of rice. Now, I don't know if he means he put the earphones in the case and put it in the bag of rice, or he even just put... Hang on, let me read out what he put. He put, no, I put it all in a box of rice for 24 hours, and then the buds have been in and out, but no, they didn't fall in, just the case. I kind of... What if I put another battery on here so I could like emulate a battery? I know these probably have BMSs inside, don't they? I need to trick this to see if this thinks there's an earpiece in it. Which, by the way, it has to be high quality rice. Yeah. Which, by the way, I got one of these because I think I'm going to get some DJI batteries in. Ones that charge your batteries up at a slow current, charged current. Do you reckon this will work in this case? I haven't looked into how these work. VCC and ground. Disconnect the ribbon cable and inject more voltage. What, into here? Looks like 5 volts. They only charge with the lid shut. Yeah, I know, but it's been shut for hours. And it's still not increased the voltage, it's still only at 3 volts. Oh no, it has gone up to 4 volts, 4.7. Oh, to me that tells me it should be working. The case is fine, it's the actual earbuds, and that's doing nothing. Wait, I'm getting nothing now. Why is it suddenly stopped? That's weird. It's 4.7 for a second. And 4.7 until the lights go. Still saying 4.7. Fully charged. And then it stops. So that means the earpiece is fully charged. So why is it not recognizing? Let's try this one. I've got the 3 volts there, I think. No. Close it. This is on the other side. We've only got 3.1 on that one, but it is charging. Which is strange, because I had this charging the whole time with the lid shut and everything. Oh, and then it stops. My crap phone. Shut up, my phone's amazing. These are made by Apple, remember? If you're not in the ecosystem, stop looking over the fence. Let them get. Yeah, but it's not even charging now. It stops. It's like a time delay. It charges for a little bit and then it stops. Gonna stop and there you go, now it stopped. It's weird. Take the fully charged bud out and try. Yeah, but they need to pair with my phone first. And it's not made by Apple, these are made by Anker. Anker Soundcore. The fudge? I don't know which one it is. While open, press and hold that button behind here. There's no flashy lights or anything. They have ear detection as well. Yes, they are, Sergio. I don't think I could get any further. No, well, the day before yesterday. Shall I throw the board in the ultrasonic cleaner? Alright, Josh, I'll try that, buddy, but I still don't think it's doing it. It's not finding them. It won't be because of this inductor, will it? It's not even inducting anything. Yeah, it's not inducting anything now. Oh, I'm shorting it out, you donut. 4.2 volts. Is he using these on an iPhone? I don't know, Stuart. Hang on, let me look at his emails because it might say sent from my iPhone. Sent from Proton Mail for iOS. So yes, sounds like it's from an iPhone. Sounds like you used it on an iPhone. But when you drop these in, they're supposed to light up the LEDs to let it know it's recognised the headphones. But it's not. I am going to put another inductor in, a smaller one, and probably just throw it in the ultrasonic cleaner. Is there anything to do with iCloud? The reason why you're not paying with these? Just an idea? Possibly, buddy. I have no idea with Apple products. Screw Apple. Law. For my stream, Pico should arrive in time for my. What do you mean? When's your stream? When are you streaming? Later this month. Oh, right, okay. I thought it was today. That's the Hall effect sensor, I guess. I have no idea what that is. Can't even remember if that was attached to something. That's just glue. That would literally attach to this thing at the back. Well, I wouldn't even attach to it, it just sits at the top of it. Hello Pitco. Android, exactly, yeah. Android all the way. Right. Oh look at this button. That looks like a bloody Steam Deck button. It bloody is. Can I not just steal his button? Say, hey mate, your cases are gone, can I keep it? It's my dodgy USB port replacement, a retrofitted one. And this inductor needs changing. I'm listening to what? Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I've got another small inductor here. Might be slightly bigger. That tip is so shiny. Is it? I guess it is, yeah. How do I keep it so shiny, huh? It is so shiny. It's beautiful. Everyone loves the shiny tip. Okay, that's on. There's not really much else to it. Unless I just throw it in the ultrasonic, but Because that doesn't look too good. Especially in the inside. It still don't look too good, even after cleaning. See? So I don't know if ultrasonic cleaner would help that. Maybe that could be the issue. That's like the detection side, maybe? So it goes through that via. Through these two. Into that one. Which we measured this already, and I think it is working. You can see there's water under the board because it's got these dark patches here. I'm pretty sure it means there's water underneath it. Silly question, where is the Bluetooth antenna on it? I honestly don't know. There isn't one. There is no Bluetooth antenna. Yeah, I'm just going to throw in the ultrasonic because that's the last thing that I could do with it. Let me go put it on. Yeah, I know it is, Kyle. I know it is. Oh, they're in the buds. Ribbon cable, maybe? Yeah, in the earbuds, that makes sense because they've got to be in the case to work. Because I think this ribbon cable's fine as well. I think I checked for water damage on it and I think it's fine. Oh, actually, I didn't check it. Oh. Oh, bingo. Oh, bingo. Why did I not check the ribbon cable? I did not check the ribbon cable. After all that, what the hell? Oh no, don't. You know what I'm like with ribbon cables. I'm trying to repair them. That's a goner, innit? It's eating it. That's eating that leg. Bingo. Think I could probably jump that or snip it. No, I can't snip it back. There's not enough there to grind. That's definitely gone. Grind it and try and jump it. Yeah, the leg's gone. Oi, EDM. I know. What is it? Corrosion in the connector. What else should you check? The cable. I'm gonna have to try and jump it. At least there's some pad there. I've done it before. Do it again. Okay, so now I've got to try and figure out how I can get this off. It's all glued down, so that's gonna be a nightmare. If I could, maybe if I glue it down. Ah, yeah, tape it to the desk here like that. Oh, if this is the issue, I'm gonna bloody cry. Also, that inductor was gone anyway, wasn't it? Everything there's water damaged. Yeah, it was. It was completely damaged. We had a bad inductor. sort of funny orientation. I need to move my mat. Oh no. Guys, get off my Discord. Okay, there's good, I think. I don't know if you could buy replacement ribbon cables. I don't think you can. Trying to make sure it's not lifting up. Nope. Oh, bloody thing fell over. Maybe if I rest it against that. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I think I'm okay there, look. Let's see if I can tin up that first bit first. Live and learn, Andy. The new inductor might be no good also. Really? Oh, well, I'll keep that in mind, EDM. Cheers, mate. I know it's not the same R2R, whatever it was. 2R2. But yeah. That is a good shout, Josh, yeah. But I have bad luck with these ribbons because it seems to burn right through them. So if I could find out where this ribbon goes to, I could do it straight from that point to there. I might do that. Quickly check for continuity. Let me grind the actual ribbon back itself first. And then I want to see whereabouts it goes to. Okay, so that's good. Try to do a bit of prodding. Hold on. Maybe you could cut it back to the edge of that break. I don't know. That's a bit too cut, but it's a bit too far back. I'm not sure. Let me see whereabouts it goes to. Oh. I found it already. Okay, I'll show you where it goes to if I can. So it goes to this one here. So worst case, I could put a pin from there to that other pin on the connector. Worst case. Try some of your tin foil tape. What, to keep it down on the desk? Because maybe it needs another ground on that side to detect. I don't know. Yeah, it depends how far it needs to sit in. Yeah, I know, yeah. I don't know how far it does need to go in. Alright, let me try just soldering it first. Turning down the temperature to 290. Bridge with the tinfoil tape. It's on the edge. It's not fully tinfoil, front and back though. It's okay, I think I've got this. I think this ribbon cable is going to play ball with me. I've got this. This one's not dissolving like the other one did. And what size wire do I usually go for? 0.06 mil. Only for testing purposes. Yeah. Oh, now this is a struggle. Okay. I'm not quite happy with that top bit. There, now I am. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like it a lot. Just make a U shape before soldering. That's fine. I've got this, guys, don't worry. I don't want to put too much heat into that ribbon. Where's my... There it is. Scalpel. No, Anthony, you're nice. Thank you. Okay. Alright, see if I've got continuity now from that point to the tip. Where it goes to. Also, there's a bridge. Oh, don't say that. Yeah, there is a bridge, yeah. Dremel it smooth now. I don't have a Dremel. There's no bridge. Yeah, there is a bridge because I bridged it, yeah. Hello, bipedal. Maybe this is a bit iffy being... Nah, that's fine, honestly. That's gonna be fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if there's continuity. This fixes it. Like I said, I'm gonna cry. I won't cry. From... Oh god, I can't get the angle. Yay! Oh. That's because I'm touching the other one as well. But I believe that's done. Barry? Who's Barry? Barry, hi Barry. Barry Bipedal. Is that you, Barry? Thank you, Barry. No, I just hope that connector's fine. Hello Andy, Pico, Sean. All electronic equipment in real life should be calibrated every year. True, I guess. Shame you have never had any conductive paint. That might have done the trick. Yeah, it would have done. It would have been good. Yeah, that would be me. Oh, nice. Hello Barry. Does anyone know Barry Lewis? Oh god, that's definitely tighter. Okay, let me solder the battery back on. This poor wire. It needs trimming down, look. It's way too long. Let's turn the temperature up again, back to 360. Oh my god. No, sort this out, Andy. Come on. Oh my god, I've ucked this up. Yeah, I know, I will. I will after it's all done. I'll tidy it all up properly. If it works. Right, that's everything connected. Let me close my door because it's getting cold. It's actually pretty chilly out there today. Right. Did anyone follow Robert Murray Smith? No. This case is filthy now because of my desk. Right. Is it going to detect or is it going to charge? I've already got one in there. Oh! Fuck yeah! Fixed! Oh, that side anyway. That one detected. For a second. Oh, did you see that one LED? Oh, come on, man. Do it again. See? But not this side. Why? No, hold on, it's not fixed. Oh, getting so close. So close. Oh. Is it the connector? Try pairing it with your phone now. With it open? Who's that? Joey. Joey. Oh, Joey. Sorry, Joey. Soundcore. Still not fixed. Why is there so many issues? No. I'll try it through Bluetooth. It's that flex cable, the pairing button. The pairing button's the back, yeah? Press and hold 3 times. For 3 seconds. It's not doing anything. I think it may need both of them in to pair or something. Oh, was he, Philip? How's the new shed build going on? Yeah, it's all built, Mark. I've just ordered some more. I just ordered flooring for it. And, oh, I can't remember what else. I reckon it's that connector now. Because that connector looked iffy, didn't it? Because it's working on this side fine, I think. No. It's like it cuts off. So it only works for like a second before the voltage suddenly disappears on it. So as soon as that goes, it should still recognise it for a bit. No, now it's not. Oh. I can't remember which side it was. It was this side. Oh no, now it's not doing it. Maybe charged by pairing. Maybe charged by try pairing. I've tried pairing it. I tried pairing, it doesn't work. See, it's detected that. Now it's not detecting it again. Yeah, I can't wait at all. He was the green power guy. I watched some of his videos. Oh. That dropped 70 milliamps when you open the lid. Did it? Let's have a look. Drawing quite a lot. Maybe it's actually charging them this time, because I don't. Was it drawing that much last time? It was a very stable current, wasn't it? Do you remember last time? It was very stable. It was a very stable current. Now this time it's proper fluctuating. What was the current last time? It was really low. I swear it was something like 321 milliamp. What? And it was locked on it. Corrosion may be inside the earbuds. Maybe, but he said he didn't drop them down the toilet. But that is definitely different. Like it is actually charging the earbuds. Well, it's charging the battery as well. But the earbuds are actually charging now. So what I'm going to do is see if this one's now connected to the ribbon down there. So let me see if this one here, which one would it be? Probably that one connected to the ribbon. I don't know. Open the lid and see it drop. Oh yeah. Alright. And then it goes up slightly when it's closed. 80. Oh, it's not dropping now. Oh yeah, it is. 30, 20. Back to 80. Yeah, when it closes it charges the buds to, yeah. Check voltage on the connector. Let it charge for 20 minutes. The case is fully charged. One, please, 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 please light up. It's this one I want to light up now. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what's that mean? It's going mental then. Nah, it's still detecting one side only, but not the other side. Well, that could be my dodgy charger port. Oh, so stiff. See, it's detecting one side, but not the other side. I've got to figure out it's flipped. It's on the other side. I know it is. Because I want to show you something. Let me take these out. And it's probably on the side of the corrosion as well. Close the lid and see if they do get a charge. I don't think they do. Just before I do, right, when I flipped it, which side was it? Was it this side that was full of corrosion? Or was it this side? Let me follow. Oh, I'm going to have to open it quick and have a look. Ah, it was definitely that side because it's struggling to pull out. Yeah, okay. So this side's connecting. what about this side? Oh man, I don't know. Well, one side's working, but not the other side. I cry. The side with the voltage will have corrosion. The new inductor might be the problem. Are the pins testing good to the ribbon and the pins? Make sure they've got up the headphones. Let me have a look. Thing is, I can't follow it. So that one detects every time now, look. Perfectly, every time. Yeah, I know. The whole thing needs replacing. Check the voltage on the connector. I'll have a look. What, while it's open or closed? There is still, the connector still doesn't look amazing. So the first pin, we have 5 volts. Second pin, 5 volts. Unless I'm hitting the wrong one. Hang on, let me move. I'm going to use my microscope while you can see the voltage, so I can see it. Second pin, we're getting 0.027. So that doesn't look right. But the first pin we're getting 5 volts. Second pin 0.28. Third pin nothing as well. Fourth pin's ground. Then it's ground again. Ground again. And the very end one 0.19. So is the very end one the same as the very first one? At 5 volts. 5 volts is what we need to charge the headphones, earphones. So if I quickly just check one of the pins, so the one pin should be ground, which it is, and then the other pin should be 5 volts right now. No, it's not getting anything. On the other side, 5 volts on the one that's working. Right. Okay, so we are getting 5 volts. Oh, I did. I swear I saw it. Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the wrong one. I'm seeing what's happening. So the one that's detecting is now getting 5 volts. But this one isn't. Oh, yeah, we are. Yes, we are. We're getting 5 volts on both of them. So now that's proper high volt. Before it was only 3 volts. Now we're getting 5 volts on both. So, scene. Now it's not detecting either of them again. Only that one. Connectors are bad. Give it a little brush. We're now getting 5 volts. I don't know, just give that a scrub as well for the hell of it. No. Do you reckon I should try and wake up the other earbud? No, because I think I already tried charging them, didn't I, manually? Would it be so dead that it needs charging a little bit? Leave them in the case for a while. See if it'll make the other one come alive. Can I check the current draw using my multimeter like last time? Could we check the current draw? Gone really quiet. Why is everyone gone quiet? Is my chat froze? I don't know. Is my chat froze? If so, I feel really stupid. Because nobody's spoken for a while. Let me have a look. I'll go on my own stream. Oh no, there you go. Never mind. No. Shut up. There you go. Shut up. Never mind. No. There you go. Can I check current draw? Using this. Oh, I think I've got a bogey all of a sudden. See if it's actually charging the battery. No, it's not frozen. Put it in the amps. I want to see if it's actually drawing anything. Yo, hello Joe. Not sure how accurate it will be. I can't remember how to do it though. You can't just put that in the red there, can you? Then go to... It'll be milliamps, not amps. Okay, well, that's just beeping. Well, we'll stick to amps. 40 milliamp draw. Well, okay, well, it's made that light up. Oh, that's amps. Let's go to milliamps. No, it doesn't like that neither. Because it needs to be on that. I think it is charging them. Because I think when I was forcing 5 volts into it, it was drawing 40 milliamps per at 5 volts. Well, it's not drawing anything now. Yeah, let's see, 40 milliamps. And then it flashes. Just don't know what it means when it's flashing. Pairing mode? Is that in pairing mode now? It would be funny if it was. Bluetooth. Pair. Oh, I thought that was it then, because it instantly come up. Current is measured in series. It has a separate MA connector. I think they're fully charged. I don't know. It only detects one side now. Are you wanting to measure the current of the buds? Yes, Philip, yeah. See if it is actually charging the earbuds. Well, I think it's just annoying that it detects that side but not the other side. Can I not plug that into the same one? No. Let me manually inject voltage into that one like I did the other day. And leave it on there, because I left one of them charging for a little bit, didn't I? Let's do 5 volts again. There you go, we're at 5 volts at the top there. I can't remember which way around it goes. Hopefully first try this way. Yes. Wow. That's a 0.00005, hardly anything. This one? Ah, there you go, see? 50 milliamp draw. So if I just leave it there, hopefully that's waking it up a bit. Place one bud at a time and see how much of each bud is drawing. I'll also leave it like this for a second just to boost up the battery. Place the meter on a negative pad and other probe to the wire. This will measure current in the battery is given. I will do in a second. Disconnect the negative lead of the battery. Place meter on a negative pad and the other probe to the wire. This will measure. Right, I got you. Okay, thank you. Okay, I think I've probably pumped up enough charge in that. Still with this AirPods, throw them where they will find them. Hold on, let me see if it recognises now. Nearly there, Pabs. I've got it recognising one side. Nah. Right, let me try it that way then.
So you say disconnect the negative battery. Place meter on the negative pad. What, the ammeter? I mean, not the ammeter. My probe in milliamps. Place meter on a negative pad and the other probe to the wire. Just for the negative. Nothing that way. Nothing that way neither. Oh, there's the battery. That's why. You say it's got to be in series with the negative. I never understand this one. Try it with the amps. No, nothing that way. Nothing that way. God, I'm getting tired, guys. Are your leads in the right place? Well, I put it in the milliamp section and that didn't work, so then I tried it in amps and it still didn't work. That's the point. I need to clean my fluke. It's getting a bit grubby there. There you go. Beautiful. It's fine. I'm going to take the ribbon cable off because it's obviously a ribbon cable issue. Solder this negative wire back on. Keep your tips and buttons shiny. Come on, change scene. Shiny. I think it's going to be a coffee break in a bit. Alright, let's take this ribbon out. Let's have a look. So the damage was on, yeah, the side I've repaired. But that's not me farting, but look in there. That second connector also doesn't look good. Let me go really close. No, it looks fine. This ribbon cable is fine now.
No, the beeping just means I've had it on the wrong selection. So if I go to amps and have the leads plugged into milliamps, it's letting me know it's in the wrong section. If I switch it to milliamps, where it's in the milliamp section, it stops. And same as if I go to amps, it's letting me know it's in the wrong section. Fancy flute. Yeah, I guess it's fancy. I don't know. Let's see. I didn't check in this way though. I'm gonna try and add solder to oh, you guys can't even see. Shut up, Joe. I haven't even read what you put yet. Sorry Andy, I wanted to make clear how to use the ammeter because it's unlike volts or ohms measurements and could present a short circuit if you're not careful. And that's right. I probably have, yeah. Mine is older, it doesn't tell you that. Oh, I see. Pretty sure that's probably done now. I mean, I think it was probably fine anyway because I'm now getting 5 volts to the earpieces. Whereas before it was only 3 volts and no detection. Well, let's try this. It's like, shut up, Joe. It's like every time I get a bit closer, there's always something else wrong. Still only the one. I can't, Joe. The mold's designed so it only goes into certain ones. I tried. It won't let me stick it in. Whoops. Get out. Because I want to see if it is the earbud or not, but can I not? Whoops. Pulled off the rubber. Can I not just tap it? Oops. Yeah, like the back on the back. Nah, it's just not the right shape. Stretch the legs. Yeah, coffee break, I think. You never know. I might have a coffee break and it might start detecting on its own. Doubt it. Do you know what? I've got an idea. So that first pin only goes to that point there, didn't it? I will go for a coffee quick. What do you put? Your shift, or did I put you in the other? Yeah. So I don't know if continuity will work well, but this pin here that goes to here, right, doesn't go to this one. Oh, bloody hell, it does. No, does it? No, it doesn't. Hang on. So maybe if I jump it, so they're both the same. Let me have a quick look. Plug it on the first pin. Yeah, we've got continuity to that, but not... Oh, it does go to the other one. You bugger! Or is that just because there's voltage? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let me go for a coffee. U, shift, plus and minus if you try put the in the other. You shift. Oh, you shift plus and minus. Yeah, you swap them around. But I couldn't even do it anyway. There's no way of it going in there. And no. That's cool. You do what you do. Do you know what? And if I get these to detect both of them, then the next thing probably be is a child pairing issue via Bluetooth, I can imagine. Right, coffee time. Coffee. Morning, Joe. Changing title. Say 3:15. More than a coffee break. Oh dear. Wicked. Cool. Let's move that across a bit more. Oh dear. Yeah, little shit. Little shit. Whoop. See you guys in a bit. Bye guys. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. I don't know, Juiced. Hello, Juiced. Ah, I'm black. I'm back. I mean... So, Worms, how far... Is that Aaron? Yeah, it is. Again. Worms, how far did you see me get with the projector? I can't remember. Because there is progress on that too. But also there isn't. Thank you. Hello, Juiced. Good, hello. I'm here back just for my exercise. Nice. I wonder if there's any difference. Here we go. Pulling them both out. Wait for the lights to go. And no. Right. He watches while doing his day job, fixing things. Who's that? Who that? Oh, always were lurking, annoying Andy. Yeah, shut up, Falcon. A detection issue. I might do something dumb here. No, because that's a big thick trace that's going. Going to there, and it looks like it comes back out. Let's go to that one. There's two big fat traces there. Is there two fat traces here? Sort of. A really big fat one, and then you've got a little one. But the really big fat one, got a fat one and then a little one. Medium one, fat one. So you've got fat, medium, medium, fat. So I reckon you go fat there, fat trace, no, because that goes to ground. Is that ground? Yeah, this looks like just a ground plane, doesn't it? So I thought it would go fat, medium, medium, fat. Oh, if only I had another one to compare it to. He's a right Victor. Who's the right Victor? Being told to shut up. Andy's where? sorry. I'm not Victor. We Andy hope you enjoyed the coffee. Thank you very much. Yes, it was nice. It was really good. I also had quiche, like homemade quiche, which was nice. So I've had some food as well. Quick spamming chat so he misses that. I saw it, you little shit. Little shit. I need to figure this out. I really do. I'm so close. See, now I'm only getting 3 volts, not the 5. Yeah, it's gone back down to 3 volts. Is that because the case was left open? Yeah, it's gone back down to 3 volts again. Is that because the earbuds are in? It means they're fully charged. But it is detecting one side, but not the other side. I have a feeling that this other fat ribbon here should be power. Just like the first one was. 1, 2, 3, 4. But it's not. It looks like it's a ground one. One, 2, 3, 4. Is it ground? Yeah, it shows as ground. Then we get 2.7 volts there. 0. Well, that's very low, but it's not doing anything, that one. 0.0, and it's fluctuating everywhere. Why is that one fluctuating everywhere? That is literally fluctuating all over the place. What if I close it and reopen it? It's still fluctuating everywhere. 0.053. So I think that's supposed to get voltage as well. But it is fluctuating like mentals. That one's fluctuating everywhere. But that's 2 point some volts. Yeah, these are all ground. So that's the only solid 3 volts there. It's not 5 anymore. But this one's 0.0. Okay. Have a look. 0 volts that side. All over the place that side. Could it be the inductor because it's not the correct inductor? Hi Dan, do you reckon I should go back to the other inductor that I threw away? Instead of using that other inductor I put in? Could be. Give it a go. I'm running out of options. Remember yesterday we had that circuit chip diagram. You could trace voltages direct from that chip. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me go change this inductor back again. Because I've put a different inductor in there, so maybe that might be an issue. Hi Dan, how you feeling today, buddy? You got spare lithium batteries, maybe from a vape? I do not know. I don't have disposables. Never have. Well, actually, that's a lie. I did have, didn't I? The one I got gifted. But I binned it, and that's gone in the wheelie bin since. Oops. Not my wheelie bin, by the way. Rough, but I'm here. Good, good. Not good that you're rough, but good that you're still here. Can we ban Philip as he keeps having good ideas and putting us to shame? Nope. We need people like Philip. Philip is love. Philip is life. Yeah, I'll get that diagram up in a minute and try and chase the voltage. Because it's got like a little schematic. Oh my god. What I don't understand is why don't I get the 5 volts again anymore? But it's detecting. I don't know. Rough. Oh yeah, I read that already. Sorry. That's not me farting. I think the main battery is not up to spec. I think the battery is fine. I'm going to replace this because this is a 6R8, whereas before it was 2R2. This one, a 2R2, yeah. So I've replaced it with a complete different inductor. But I thought maybe it might work. Oh, see you later, Pitco. Thank you. God, it's wobbly. Oh, it's hot. Don't know if that point will affect anything. Whoa, actually, yes, it's very high in person. Oh, itchy eye. Oh, so good. Oh, yeah. Better. Right, is that touching that cap? Could be. Don't know if it's on the same circuit. Oh no, now is it touching? Oh my god. So much solder. Okay, I think we're good there. I see Chatfix finally went to bed. Yeah, he's live again now. Yeah. Now I've got to try and solder the battery back on. It's poor battery. Just wondering, how much are you getting paid? Not a lot at all. But I've got no other customer repairs, so I'm pretty quiet at the minute. Well, I'm waiting for parts still, which I'm sick of waiting. Yeah, not a lot. Well, to be fair, I've not even discussed it with the customer, but it'll be no more than yeah. It's why I like to spend a bit more time on these repairs, because I know I've got nothing else to do. I've got a PS5 if anyone wants to buy it. No worms. I bought the button and it's still the wrong bloody button. They said it's for Steam Deck, but it's a complete generic one. So that's on hold again until tomorrow. I've ordered more buttons from Amazon. No, oh yeah. Stream did drop. Yeah, stream dropped. Are we back? Wow, it must have dropped really quick. Yeah, sorry. Error, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Well, we're back live again anyway. Weird. I still got the error though. Alright, so that's all back on. This ribbon needs to be plugged back in. The repaired ribbon. Yeah, because worms. It had an eaten away trace, so I had to jump it. If that's still connected, is it still connected? Yeah, there's still a thin wire on there. And that's got it to detect one side. Do you reckon I should just touch up all those other pins? That looks a bit flaky on this side, doesn't it? But you can see the thickness. Look, you've got a really thick there, normal, and then you've got a thick one there as well. So I'm wondering if... I don't know, like where does that go? So what number's that? That's 4th. So in the middle, big thick middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's really hard to see right now. I think I'm on it still. I don't know, I'm lost. Oh, I've lost it. I think it's... I No, I kind of lose where it goes. Could be for me.
Be right back. It could be for me. Customer pickup.
No, plug it in. What do you mean? What? Hi, CG. What are you doing here, you little shit? That's as far as that goes in. That poor old deer with her dodgy Hoover again. Okay. Don't know if this is going to do anything. Maybe the other pins are dodgy. I don't know. I've touched them all up. A moment of truth. Ready? I'll pull out the earbuds. Is it going to detect both of them? Nope. Still only one. Still only detects the one. Is it the bud itself? I can't swap them over. It's not a universal one. It literally will not go in. It won't fit. Even if it does, it's probably not recognizing. But this one's fine. Wait, this one. Detect. Yes, I've got one to detect, but not the other one. That's why I want to touch up the other pins to make sure they are having a good connection. I'm going to do it. I mean the other traces. Add a bit of solder to them. Yeah, CG. Add that much voltage and it'll definitely fix the issue. But you can see I've put a wire here, which now it works. It now detects one side. Maybe that's an issue. Maybe it's not having a good contact on that. Don't know. I am going to tin all these up. Put it down to 290C. Oh, yep, you guys can see beautifully. If the battery's empty in one ear, then it will not detect. Yeah, I've tried forcing battery into it, Pabs. And it's still not doing anything different. I'll try that. Oh my god, what's going on with my voice? It's because I've had something to eat and now my throat's all like, ugh, food's in my gut. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, you do that. I will do that. If it's still empty, we're not. Yeah, I get it. But how can I tell if they're empty or not? You can't. Surely you can charge one at a time. And how would I do that? Using the bench power supply? Because to factory reset this and all that other stuff, you need to have both earpieces connected and with a bit of battery charge. I googled it. I know this is going to be a tighter fit now because it's got solder on the pins. There you go. See that centre bit there? I don't know if it's supposed to be like that, but alright, here we go. Let's see if it detects them. Starting from the one that does detect. Is it this one? Yes, it detects that side. Detecting the other side? No. I'm so out of ideas. Do you reckon I should solder 2 wires to these points and solder them to like these 2 points just to see if we can get a detection? I have an idea. Cut trace to the working ones, solder a wire from the ones that work to the other ones. Yeah, that's sort of my idea. Will they fit the opposite side? No, they won't mark. Right, okay, so because I can't put them in that way. I want to see if it just detects it. If so, then we'll confirm that one earbud's faulty. Or instead of even soldering wires, I could just use these things. Wait, no, I can't. You little shit. It won't fit. Just have to touch them. I don't need to. Yeah, I don't need to solder him to that as well. Just touch it. Try it. How are you getting on with these headphones? I'll show you, JFX, since I last saw you. Look, ready, set, and yay! It's detected the left one's in. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! But not the right one now. The right one's a no detect. So I'm gonna manually hook up these to the charging one See if it detects it. Yeah, I'll do working 1, 2. No, I'll try the working earpiece with the non-working side. I think I'm gonna get mixed up on this bit now. I know I am. Let's see if solder will stick to these. Solder gonna stick. 50% now. So how did you? It was a corroded ribbon cable. I had to do a little mini jumper wire. And suddenly it started to detect it, but not the other side. Oh god, yeah, that definitely sticks to that. That's good. Get off! No! It's magnetic. Oh no. Well, that's a strong magnet. Fight the force. Okay. Nothing wrong with my cable. Oh, ribbon cable. Yeah. Right, this is where the magnet comes into play. Okay, there you go. Good for testing brass bush. Yeah, definitely. Right, here we go. So, theoretically, oh man, they've been snipped. So theoretically, if I touch the 2 pins on the working one, I might get a detection. If so, then the case is fine, it's the earpiece. How do you supposed to cut these away without breaking them? I don't want to snap the wires. Oh my god. There you go. That's one. What are you uh-ohing about? There you go. Oh no. What's oh no? Right, are we gonna get a light on this side? Hold on. Stripper. Somebody come get her. She turn your snips around. That's what. Okay, I'll try it next time. Alright, don't know if it's this way around, but are we going to get a light? Nope, no detection light. Turn the earbud around. And still no detection light. And this is the working earpiece. This is the non-working earpiece. Nothing. Nothing. Grip the insulation and push with your left thumb. Okay, thank you. I'll try that. It didn't work anyway. So I believe that. I don't know what I believe anymore. I'm only on 290. Bloody hell. That's why it took a while. So that's on the non-working side. How oh no, can't. I was going to say, how about I just jump that to that and that to that as one circuit? Oh my god. It's a magnetic sensor in earpiece, I think. Okay. Can I not just jump these pins together so it thinks that if one's connected, they're both connected? Or is that a bad idea? Yo, Rusty Russ. Nice scope. No, yes. I've got a bit of a mixed review there. Oh no? You're on the wrong account, Russ. Or wherever this bloody first one went to is only going to one, is going to this one, but not the other one. Which that's glued down there. So this thick one here is the one that I repaired when it started to detect it. And then I think by the looks of it, it goes into this one. Maybe it comes back out again. And then goes into this one. What if I just attach these two together then? Because maybe it's broken somewhere. Pin 2 does the same, but to a different resistor. Measure the resistors. Pin 2 does the same, but to a resistor. Measure. It goes to here as well. Alright. Alright. Do I need the battery disconnected for this? Because it is getting weird voltages. Pin 2 does the same. They are detected differently. Yeah, so you're saying I should get 3 or 5 volts on second pin as well? Oh! That resistor just goes straight to ground. That goes to the MCU though. Disconnect battery, yeah. That's the positively disconnected this time. So you're saying pin 2 should do the same. It's going straight to ground, so it's going to be like 0 ohm probably. Oh no. It's 31.7k. 32k. Don't know what the hell this thing is. That's also 32k. This is reading open line, which is good. Oh no, it doesn't. That's reading the same as well. They're all reading the same. Is this not ground? Yeah, it looks like ground. In diode mode, it reads fine. Switch my leads around. Second pin. It does look liquid damage there though, doesn't it? 0.198 volts, whereas the other one is 0.4. So this is a lot lower voltage drop. Which goes to that resistor, goes to that. And that test point, and then it goes under the... Does it go under? Just goes to a test point. It's pin 2 and 3 of the ribbon. Not the one below the first one, second and third. So these two. Because the third one goes to ground. This is just connects to ground. Alright, I'll measure both resistors anyway. So this one we know is 32k. Yep. Oh no, it's changed now. Why is that changed? Why is that changed now? We're getting 1.2k now. And then this one is 32k. So this one's 32.7k, but this one's now changed to 1.2k. That's the fourth ground, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, 2 and 3. So you're saying these two. So you're saying these are like the, but because I fixed that first trace on here, that's what's got it to start detecting. In circuit with voltages. I'm only getting voltage on this first pin here. The rest of them are very low voltage, like 0. I can't remember what it is now. Very low. I'm tempted to take the connector off and having a look. .4 in voltage drop or with the battery connected. Check continuity to plug behind the buds. Okay. They're all got continuity though, Philip. But yeah, I'll test them. So the first one. Continuity there on the first big pin. Here we've got it on the second pin only. This big one is not going to the first or second pin. The last one is going to the first pin. So it's this second one that's not being detected to the second pin. Oh, it's connected to the third pin. Wait, what? I can't see which one that was. Oh, I'm so confused. Hold on. So confused. So the non-working one is being detected there, but nowhere else. And then the next pin on it, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. What? Am I not on it properly? How was I getting Who's going to the third pin? Yeah, it's going to the third pin. Oh, for fuck God's sake, man! Arrgh! You guys. Mike's go, yeah, I see clearly. No, you're on it. Looks like it, yeah. It's because of this stupid remote keeps turning off. So I press down thinking it's changed the scene, but it hasn't. Yeah, they're all getting continuity. It's all getting continuity. That's on the plus side. I'm getting plus on that side and on the other side. Then on the negative side of that goes to there. But the negative side of that doesn't go there. It goes onto the next one. So they are on different circuits. So that's the working side negative. And this is the non-working side negative on this one. Well, I believe it is negative. Not enough DJ beads. Okay, so now with the battery connected, needs to see what voltages are on them resistors. Okay. Let me reconnect the battery. Basically peanuts, but I've got no other customer repairs, so because I'm waiting for parts, so I could spend a lot of time on this. It's not like I've got other priorities at the minute. It's either that or you got build kits that I could do, or switchboards. In voltages, so we know we get 5 volts there. Actually no, I think the case has gone to sleep. It's not giving me, it's giving me 0.4 volts. I think the case is shut off. Go away, Aaron, if that's you. Oh, it's MK. Is it 4 o'clock? Oh, little shit. I'm gonna have to skip that, Aaron. MK, sorry. You get 3 volts now. It used to be 5 volts, but it's dropped down to 3. Nothing on this one. And nothing on that one. Did the earbuds need to be in? For feedback? Close the case and back up again. Right, case is still on. Quick, 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 while the case is on. Getting 4, oh, I saw 4 volts then, but it's turned off again. Case has gone to sleep. I think because there's no earphones connected. That's so weird. Not getting anything. No, yeah, fuck the projector. It is, as these are common positives. I'm reading the diagram here. Yeah, I know MK is live. I've got to do this. Put probe on positive and black lead on the resistors. Okay, so you want me to put probe on positive. Oh yeah. How does that work? 4.2 volts. 4.2 volts. How does that work then? I'm getting 4.2 volts on both. How the hell does that work? Why do I have to put that on? Is it what? Wait, what did you put before that? It is, as these are common positives. I'm not sure what that means. I'm gonna have to figure what that is. That's new. 4.2. So these are getting the correct voltages then. 4.2. Here we're getting 1.1. I don't know if that really matters it with anything. There we get 4.2 there as well. 4.2, 4.2, 4.2. Press the button and tell me if the voltage goes up. Pressing the button. And No, still 4.2. And the case is lit up. I'll try putting the earbuds in. 4.2. 4.2. They are switching negative. I don't know what that means. But do you want me to measure them from here now? Let me try to do the same with that then. Nothing. Oops. 3 volts. Nothing. On the other side. Oh, I'm doing it wrong again. Nah, it's changed again. 1 volt. 4.2. 4.2. I don't understand that. Yes, put buds in the test voltages again. Yes, there. Takes me 10 minutes to try and figure out how these fit back in again. Ah, there's one. The other bud. It's there. Right, it's detected one side. You can see the LEDs lit up. Okay, same way. Red probe on positive, and then a negative on the resistor. We're now getting this first one, 4.2 still. Actually, it's fluctuating. 4.156, 56, 56. And this one is 1.7. That's a lot lower. This one's now dropped. 1.7, 1.9, 1.7, 1.9. But this one's high. 4.1, 1.7. This is different. That's 4.1, but this one's dropped. So what does that mean if it's dropped? But isn't that missing a diode there? Because that one's got a diode, but this one doesn't. That's got a diode in the circuit, but this one hasn't. Do you reckon it's missing a diode? Take out the non-charging bud. Okay. It'll be this one. Want to test again? So we got 4.1 on there still. 4.2 on that one as well. Both got 4.2s. Well, actually, that one's fluctuating all over the place. 4.1, 7.9, 4.79, whatever that is. But this one's 4.2 volts instead of it being really low. So if I put the non-charging one in, this dips a lot. At the minute it's 4.2 volts. That's 4.1 volts, but bouncing slightly. But that one's solid 4.2. But if I put the non-charging one in, it drops right down. With it in, it now drops it to 1.5, 1.9 volts. Oh, it's a faulty bud. Ah, okay, the bud is dragging the voltage down. There's a fault in the bud. So the case theoretically is fixed then, it's just the bud. Is what you believe. Would these have a BMS inside the bud? Can I not just like use like a very small lithium battery to short out to connect to those two leads? Hello, Sean. But how come though, if I used a good bud and I hooked it up to that, why did it not charge it or recognize it? Should be fun to see them when they open. When they open, yeah. Oh, I don't want to ruin it just in case it's not his bud. By the looks of it, I don't know if I could zoom in, zoom out. Probably peel that off, peel it all off. It looks like it's just glue in it and it pops off, but would I ever be able to get that back on again? Actually, would that fit in there without all the bubbly stuff? No. I don't know if I should ask him. I believe the case is working fine, but there's one earbud that's not working. Try a battery on the bud port connectors and see if it detects. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, a small battery. But I don't know if it needs the BMS to be like, oh, what's this? So what voltage do you reckon these are fully charged? Oh no, it doesn't matter as long as it's got connected to back. Hang on, let me find an external. Russie, stop pinging off my pinger. What about the Duracell battery at 3 volts? Needs to see a current draw, but the bud is showing a short. What about a normal AAA or a AA 1.5 volts, or has it got to be... I could use a normal battery. What about my vape battery? These are 3.7 volts. Very high milliamp though. 10k resistor might do the same. What, just by putting a 10k resistor between it? Great. I wish I had a 10k resistor on hand. Only have SMD resistors. I could do that. Is there a 10k resistor on a switch? Let's have a look. Quick. 10k, where would a 10k be? Probably not on a switch. What's this little boy? Fuel gauge. You 10k? Oops, I'm in the wrong one. You're not reading anything. Oh, 10k, let's go. 9.9k. Don't use vape batteries, it's very powerful, yeah. There you go, look at that. First try, I found a 10k.
Hopefully this does work. Beep. Beep. Thank you. Get in the scene, you little shit. Little sheep. Oh, this is so hard. There you go. Okay, we've got a 10k on there. Not the prettiest, but it works. Yes, Mark. I spent too much time in here and got too invested to be able to do that. Right now, in theory, though, I could, let me clean up that mess. Can't I just put the wires on the outer pins, not the inner pins? Like these sort of pins. Where are they? The one that's not detecting is this side. Here. I could just pop them on there. Oh, it's come off. This is not the easiest thing to do. Have I just pulled off the end cap? Probably. This is so minute. That's what she said. Right, put a bit more solder on it. Okay. I'm gonna stay at that. Oh dear. Outer. Good. Thank you. Thanks, Philip. You legend as always. Okay, the non-detecting side is the one furthest away. So these ones, this is the outer side. Zoom out. Here we go. Oh, it's just gonna keep snapping. It's gonna keep snapping. Now the end piece is gone. I need a through hole 10k. I think that end cap's gone, innit? I'm not going to get a bit of solder on there. Use the wire, wire loon one and resistor on the other. Oh, you're so fucking smart. Yes, thank you. Let me just yeet this one. Oh god, what have you done? Okay, let me get a new 10k. Yes, I assume it is.
Okay. Now you're saying one wire on this end. And the other one on this end. Here we go. Am I going to get a flash? Oh, I'll let you guys see it as well. Here we go. Is it going to detect it? Not that way, no. Let's try it on the other side. No. There's no lighting on either side. Probably does still need a battery. I mean, boom, shut up. Look, in solder kits. I don't have any solder kits. Do I need a battery? If so, I could get a normal battery with a 10k resistor, or a normal battery and just put it together. Should I just do that? Just get a normal battery, AA battery or AAA? Yeah, I could try that. Just use a normal battery, see if it just charges a normal battery. Hopefully it would detect then. Got a AA. Not much to lose. Okay. I'm gonna solder to the battery, I don't care. BAM! Should be easier for me then. I think that's one side. Bit of solder on it. Yep. Oh, don't drop it. Okay, that'll do. Very quick, so the battery wouldn't have heated up that quick. I know it's very dangerous putting heat into a battery, blah blah blah, but science. Can you solder on batteries? Yeah. I mean, my old vape was soldered on battery and I had to replace the battery on it, so I had to unsolder it and solder it back on. It's a built-in battery. A rechargeable. Oh yeah, I need a rechargeable one because this can't get recharged, can it? Yeah, you could do that spot weld type thing. More heat the better. Shut up, Sean. A rechargeable one. I don't have rechargeable. Let's try this first. Nope, nothing on either end of here. Nope, nothing on. Oh yeah, it detected that side, but not this side. Can I just touch these metal bits? No. Has to be the 2 pins. How did I get it to work? Come on. Oh, that's why it snapped off. You are just putting violating in now. My spelling is so bad today, typing fast. I don't have a soldering kit. Yeah, I know I'm putting voltage into it, but as long as it only just a quick tap it. Yeah, I don't have the Xmas tree. Oh, those. Oh, that's what you mean. Those sort of kits. Yeah. Right. So it's not detecting that way. It does that way. So this is going to be different reverse polarity. Right, we're going to get a flash this side. No, there's nothing. So do you reckon with that other earbud in and it's dragging it down, do you reckon I should get my thermal cam out and see what's lighting up? Because that's definitely not lighting up, is it? Yeah, I don't believe it is the earbud. How did this sock go back in? Oh god. Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, I might do that. So is that the detecting one? No, this one. How the fudge did these go in? Not like that. There you go. Right, that one's detecting. This one isn't. Let's get the thermal cam. Because it's dragging it down, so it's... maybe a magnet switch. Now nothing's getting warm on this side. Oh, hello? Why did you just close? I believe they're just reflections, yeah, but nothing on the... oh, actually, yeah, there is something getting warm. Or is that just a reflection as well? Oh, that's just a reflection as well. Yeah, it's just reflections. Nothing there. And if I plug in the good one and it detects, still get nothing. Yeah. What if I changed the components because the ones that are damaged? Remember on the other side, the resistors look pretty bad and so did the capacitors. These two resistors here are actually reading the same without the faulty earbud in or the bad non-detecting earbud. But on the other side, it had bad. I might as well just swap them over. What, the resistors? I'll swap all the bad parts out because they could still be slightly faulty, right? Oh, my watch has just died. Swap you over. Yeah, I'll swap them. Oh my god, I'm getting cold again. Really hard to regulate the heat in this little shed. Let's turn that up a bit. Let's do a quarter of the way. Alright. So if we look at the back here, remember we've got that bad cap there. Where is it? That piss looking cap. I could change that, and also these ones down at the bottom here, they don't look too good, neither do they? Also that leg looks a bit iffy. That one there. See if I could follow this pin here, because I might have to just do a jumper wire, but I'm pretty sure I'm getting readings on there, but that's probably just through the chip. So if we go, that looks like it's joint on there, look, they're both joint, these two. It doesn't look good. Did you check the button isn't like shorted maybe? What, this button? The button's fine. Oh, hello Pitco. Hi Mike. Is there no way you could lift the pins to check for corrosion on the connector, if that's what you mean? I could take the connector off. Or I don't know. That doesn't look good there though. Because all this would be here would be for the charging of the battery, right? Because that's just that. That's not part of this circuit. So it goes through there. Inductor. Through that via. Oh, straight to V battery. Okay, so that goes, V battery goes into this way. So it goes through there into the chip. And also that into the chip. This will be coming into the chip. So this is output this side then, is it? See, we've got There's a resistor problem somewhere. By the way, thank you whoever it was that gifted membership. I can't remember who that was. I think it might have been Gier again. He's always bloody doing it. And I think Rusty Russ did it as well. No, I mean where the cable sits to the pins, which is near the earbud sits. So you're on about the connector. Which one's the weird different side? This one, isn't it? So it goes through that via. Which one was it? Damn it, this is going to be hard to see. So, there's one where there's 3 like that in a dome. 3 like that in a dome. And was it the first one? The one closest to the left. Just like it goes nowhere. If you look from that chip schematic, each earpiece has resistors to ground on the end, pin 1 and pin 2. I don't know, maybe I'm sleeping still. No, that's what Phil said. Philip. Yo, Blue Saber, good morning. Sorry I missed your chat then. Yeah, there is 2 resistors, and these are the 2 resistors. But that actually, no, there was one that was reading different. Worms did say, didn't he? Sorry, yeah. Hang on, let me check the resistance. Oh yeah, Worms did say. Swap them round. So we got, that says 10k now. These keep changing. 8.6k. And this says 31k. So this one's different. This says 8.47, which is a very odd number, but then says the other one. Alright, Worms, I'm going to try your... Yes, I'm going to swap them round. Yeah. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said that, Worms. You said swap them round or something. Yes. Is there any plastic on this side? Yes, there is. I want to try and remove those resistors without interrupting that. So, guess what I'm going to get out? No, it's not my tit. My foil film type shit. I need to cut some of this off. I have no scissors. No, not a bush. I'm not going to get a bush out, you dirty git. I have to use my scalpel. Worms. Smells. 32k resistor. Nah, you can't get them, can ya? Something fishy there. Yeah. Hope it don't blow up. Nah, it's not working regardless. It needs both of them to detect. Just trying to separate my film. There we go. Is this conductive, both sides? Here we go. First time using it. Hopefully it doesn't melt. Why is it not sticking down there? There you go. Oh, if this works. Wow, the light's bouncing off of it a bit. Like that. Hopefully that's good enough. 330, no, 370, 50%. No, I'm changing my tweezers to my good ones. Put that over there. That's on my 10. Oh my god. This is a terrible job. And it stinks of burning wire. Why is that not sticking? There we go. Yo, did that just blow away? I wasn't watching. Oh my god. Ta-da! How did I find that? Jeez! I literally just saw a little black speck. No way. And it was like way over the mat. Right, I'm gonna add some solder onto that, sorry. For some reason it's not sticking to it. There. Now it's got some leaded solder on. Right, see if I could pick up the... Okay. Leaded solder for the win. There. That's definitely done it now. I just hope to God my charging port's not come off. Time for doner kebab. We will know. Don't worry. I've got it. Let's wait for that to cool down because it's going to be hot. Hopefully I haven't melted the connector. But this looks very squishy. Are these still soldered on? Don't know. Please don't melt the connector. Ooh, look at that. That's actually done a good job. Tiny little bit of... Actually, that's just sticky residue. Wow, it saved my connector. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Easy. Keep that to the side. Alright, is that come off? Oh wow, something's happened over there though. Way too much solder. This board's still ridiculously hot. Solder wick, where has my solder wick gone? No, I've lost it ages ago. Try and reduce that amount there.
How is this board still so hot, man? There you go, that'll do. I'll give it a good while for this to cool down.
That was a nightmare. Who we saying hello to? IPA cooldown.
Good idea. Needs a clean anyway. Right, so now, if it detects the other ear, GG.
I'm running out of workspace. Slowly all coming in. Oh, my bum's getting hurt. I have to leave for work now. We'll rejoin when I... Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Pico. Whoops. Need another wee. So bad, isn't it? It's like coffee now. Right, let me... What is that? I don't need that now. Got the... Go there because I think that inductor's fine to use. Okay, let's try it. So need to sort these wires out. It's just getting worse. Ground. Ground. White to white. Black to black. Connecting this connector back in. Okay, closing the lid. We still get light. Oh, it's flashing though. Why are we flashing this time? It's back to that old way again. That's not responding correctly. It's doing that one where there's an error again. Could that be the inductor again? No, because the inductor's fine. That's flashing like it's an error. Yeah, I know it's different, but it's wrong. I'm going to change this inductor back to that other inductor, because I believe that that other little one's fine for it. Don't short that out to ground. because that big inductor's just a nuisance. This is going to be fun as well. One step forward, 2 steps back. Hopefully because the board's still hot too. Nah, I would have cooled down. Oh no, so no worse, yeah. Why are you excited? A wee break, oh. Why would the inductor go wrong again? Oh, they usually do not go wrong often. Well, it's different. Weigh the board down with something, sorry, my fault. Maybe switch resistors back. I'll try it first. I need to clean up these battery wires because they're just completely at it now. Like I've ruined them. The ends are all melty and cut them back. Who's that? It's a message. Alright, let me just read that message quick. Wonder if you could able to repair an ultrasonic cleaning tank. It powers on and the heater works, but the ultrasonic vibrations do not seem to work. Oh my god. Turn my snips around. Could be the cable when soldered back on could be in contact with the cap. Yeah, it could have been. Could have been. Alright, I'm going to turn my snips around so they're backwards. Like that. Alright. And then don't know how this is going to work. Oh, okay. I eat my words. Try it with this one. Okay, whatever. And try it with the third one. Okay, there we go. Got all three battery connectors again in good condition. Ultrasonic can be hard to fix, I think. Yeah, it's the actual ultrasonic waves that will be an issue. How would that work? I don't even know how they work. It's just sounds. Yeah, just change your audio driver. Right, let's try it now. I'll put the connector in first. Make sure the connector's still fine. Yeah. Wait, is that a bridge? Or is that just a hair? I think that's just a hair. Before I do connect the batteries, let me measure both resistors, see if they've swapped around now though. 'Cause maybe they're not supposed to be the same. Don't know. The iffy one was this side. This now reads, it still reads 10k again, 8k. So swapping them around has actually done nothing. It's exactly the same. And that says 30, 40k now. Oh my god, that's all over the place. 31k. So yeah, it's actually done nothing in resistance. It's still exactly the same. That's really lower resistance than that one. So in theory, it's done nothing. Ultrasonics can be hard to fit. The transductor are normally welded to the tank. Oh, so that's probably a no-go. If it's welded, then you can't really do anything. Have you looked at all this stuff before, Philip? It sounds like you know a lot, mate. Mad. Need more solder. Years and years of experience. Hello, back. How you doing, back? Needs more solder. Can't keep on soldering this. Poor headphones. Well, it's not flashing like mad, so sorted something out. Before it was flashing instantly. Us trying to pair. Can you replace transducers, Philip Reed? Are they expensive? Been doing electron repairs for a very long time. Fair play, man. That's good. That's really nice. Yeah, he seems to know a lot. Yeah, he does. Us try, use it trying to repair. Us it trying to use it trying to repair. Right, so it looks like we've got it working again, and it's not flashing like mad. Right, first one. That's the wrong earbud. This one. No, maybe that was the right earbud. This confuses the hell out of me. Why it's so difficult for me to... Ah, there we go. Yeah, detects that side. The fudge? What? Ah, there you go. And not that side. So changing them resistors didn't do anything. So no change, yeah. For cleaners, prob worth just fitting a new one and leave it the old one there. If you can spot weld it on. Yeah, I can't do that. So how come this one's got a diode though and the other one doesn't? Is the distance between that pad and that pad the same as those pads? Kind of looks wider, so I don't think a diode does go there. Why is this second one different? This is the one that's not working. Also looks like a giant cap or something goes there as well, but I've not knocked anything off. 2 pins on the chip. You want me to check them out? The ones that looked a bit iffy. Poor battery's going to be disconnected again. Poor battery. The schematic only shows 1 diode and a 10 U. Oh right, okay. Oh, last time I took this chip off, I lost it, and then I found it. So we know that inductor's good enough, I think. Let me take it off. Turn my airflow down to 40%. 370 at 40% airflow. Get off. It's stuck. There you go. Oh man. Right, I'm going to put that on to number 31. Let's remember that. Party car. I think they're connected. I hope they're connected. Connected now. Don't think those 2 resistors are the right ones. Yeah, but that's what was on the board already. Why is there so much reflection? Don't know. Look from pin 1 and 2 of the chip and trace back. Pin 1 and 2 is this side, I think. So it goes through 2 wires. Ah, it goes under there, which I can't see. I might have to take that connector off. Now find pin 1. Feels like we're looking at this wrong. Well, that connector's moved as well, isn't it? I've accidentally moved that connector. So I'm going to have to move it back anyway. Guess trying to get that off, I've accidentally moved the connector, so I'm going to have to remove it anyway. Pin 1's this one. Doesn't it go like anti-clockwise? Look, see, that's what I was iffing about. Look, it looks like it's broken there. Same with the other side. Looks like it's not connected to the pad. Yeah, those 2 wires. Use meter. They go to pins 1, 2, pins 2 and 3 on the connector. I can't use the meter if it's on the opposite side. But that's all bridged and everything now anyway, so I'm gonna have to take that off. So I'll inspect it anyway. This one. I'm pretty sure they are connected still. I know it's not part of it, but just want to see if it is. Yeah, see, it's weird. Dunno. Alright, let me take off the connector and follow the path. Maybe there might be a slight break or something underneath it, or it's corroded and stuff. Hey, yeah, thank you. Whoops.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. I've got it, it's fine. That's a no connect. What? That's a no connect anyway. Ooh, cheeky little shit. Oh yeah. There. Yeah, look. Alright, I bet if I take that connector off we're gonna see something. Let me get my board holders. Something's fishy going on. But I am getting a reading though. In diode mode. Well, that's not very stable to me, is it? That might be enough. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Lots of water damage under there, I think. Nope, nothing. Nah, looks fine under there, doesn't it? Are you going to stay on for much longer? Probably not, Phil. No, might do till 6, but probably not. Like, I'm running out of ideas. Wow, and you guys are amazing too, but that's weird. So those two wires there, but there's a row of 4, so it's the one on the left. Whoops. So it goes to these two, which then goes to there, through there, through there, through there, and that's just the pin 1. So are they sharing? Pin 1 and 2 are sharing the same wire. It looks like it. Or was that a no connect? That might be a no connect, but that one's definitely connected. So pin 1 on there is going to, God, that glare, through there into that pin, but the second one goes to that wire and it goes to nowhere. We ran out of ideas too, yeah. Why is that one look like it's not connected to anything? There's no other wire there. Thing is, I don't want to give up on this because it's so far now. It's just one more issue. But 1, 2, 3, like that, and it's the one on the left. Whoops, well, all my board holders are sticking together. Where's that 3 dome? There. 1, 2, 3. That's the one on the right there, so it'd be the one on the right here, which literally goes to nowhere. Reading the resistance of this because it looks very yellow. That's a 1K resistor. Which then goes through there. It's weird, it just leads me to dead ends. Just to the test point there. No, it don't. It must be a multi-layer board. Is it a multi-layer? Because some of the things are not even tracking. Yeah, probably. Oh, there you go, Philip. You just said it as well. I'm thinking multi-layer board. Why else would you have wires? Exactly. It's the middle wire goes to pin 2 if I saw right. What, the middle of those 3 weird looking ones? Wherever it goes. I need to... I'm completely lost now. There you go, I had the board that way around. It's this one we're having faults with. There's the 3. So I might have to get a piece of wire, solder it to this test pad, flip the board, and see where else it goes. Use continuity to test everywhere else. Because it's not coming up through this this dead wire. One on the left. It's a dead wire, unless it goes somewhere else. Yeah, the middle of the 3. You reckon it comes out from the 3rd one? Okay, so if it does, then it'll also come down here to that inductor maybe, or not? No, it's through this one. Through that middle wire there. And then it disappears. It's not that one, that's the way to, again it goes to nowhere if it is that one. Which it is. Again, it goes to nowhere. So it's probably a multi-layer board. I'm just going to have to try and follow it then. So I'll try and get a similar reading. Where is it? I keep losing it. I'm flipping it so many times. There. In diode mode, it might not get anything now actually because the chip's not on. Now I'm getting open line. Alright, I'll solder a wire onto that and then chase it around. Yeah, do what you said. Yeah, I'll try that, see where it goes to. Apart from the chip. Just wait for my soldering iron to heat up. You inject voltage. There's no short, so it's not a short. Or is it a short? I don't know spec. Okay, it's connected. Alright, see where it comes out from the other side. Continuity. I'm on one side of the cable. Wait, let me add some solder to the other end of the lead because it's splitting the wires at the end, so I'm not getting a good connection. There you go, got plenty of blob on there now. Turn the board sideways so I can have a good look. Where's the board? There it is. Right. I'm definitely in continuity. Not that side. Not there. Not on the inductor because I think that's just due to the battery. Not on this side. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Nor there. Nor there. Nor there. Nor there. There. No. Oh. Where was that beeping at? Here. So it goes to... but nowhere else. So it seems to come out... from that via and this resistor. So straight from that chip there. So that's the second. It must go through there. Through there. I don't know if it's outputting or inputting. Nothing there. Which then that goes to nowhere. It goes to that test point there. I think. Let me have a look. No, it doesn't go to that test point. Oh. This test point? No. The fudge. So what pin would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pin 7. So how the hell does it get from this side to this side? Oh man. I know it doesn't look good in there, but it's still working. Unless these two are shorted. Let's try to clean this up. The light could just be where I knocked it. 1.5 volts, are you mad? I'll start off with 500 milliamps first, but yeah, I'll give it a go. There's no shorts anywhere though, that's the thing. It's getting voltage, but it's... I'll give it a go. I'll put 500 milliamps in there first. Because if I test the ohms resistance, I'm getting 32 kiloohms. It's not, injecting voltage isn't going to do anything. 32, 33 kiloohms. So there's no short, so injecting voltage isn't going to do anything. I know, Worms. I don't know how it could be so complicated. I'm going to put... Even the chip is fine. Well, it looks fine. Let me put the connector on. You never know, me reseating the connector might actually fix it. And it's getting bloody hot in here again. What was it? 25.8. Turn that down. Oh, I wonder how MK's doing. So do you remember me saying there was that dark spot in front of that leg? I said it looks like because its water's got underneath. That's what's happened when now I've added heat to it. It's kind of like just pulled away the conformal coating. I'm gonna have to try to do this at the edge of the desk. I can't, that's too small. Okay, I need to use my board holder then. Oh my god. Where are you going, sir? Hello? When's it gonna melt? Oh, here we go. What? Did that solder on? No, not really. Or did it? It's very weird. Maybe burnt trace. Maybe. That sat down correctly. Looks like it. It's a problem with floating hands. It's hard to solder it down. Okay. Now, it's this.
Oh, sorry, man. Sorry, I'm just trying to concentrate at the minute. I will reply. Plus, I'm getting tired. Always bloody tired these days. And that doesn't even look straight. Yeah, it does. There we go. I think that's okay.
Right, let's have a look. Shout out to Philip Reed. His voltage probe method is spot on for these. Ow! Provide the exact Beats model, BeatsBud Fits Pro, a clearer photo link. I can refine this further. Nice. I was trying to find a schematic for Andy, so I sent a screenshot of what I was looking at. Thank you, Stuart. I'll have a look in a sec. Getting a shout out from Skynet. It's because you're better than AI.
No, I don't use X.
No worries, like literally I'm putting this together and then giving it a test, and if it don't work, I'm going to end it anyway. If it works, I'm going to end it. So this will be the last part of the stream anyway. For now. Give it a nice good clean, nice silver tip. A bit of coating. Closing it up. Still working fine. I use it for quick identification of components and relevant repairs, especially when you're trying to fix a lot of rap that's 10 years old plus. Bangers and mash, what? Okay, where's my headphones gone? Oh, they're already in there. Okay, so this is a test. Do both left up and down LED light up, or just the one? Oh, just the one. Fantastic. Zero difference at all.
important is cleaning. Nope. Okay, I think that's it for me today then. Got in. Yeah. Oh, I think I've done with these as well. Oh, I don't want to, I'm so close. So bloody close. Yep. Okay. Well, thanks everyone for joining for today. It's been an okay fix. Just shame I haven't actually fixed anything today, which is annoying. No fixes. But yeah, that projector I'm done with. No more projector. I'm gonna have to let him know, saying, look mate, I've got the power supply working, but it's still not firing up. No worries, thank you everyone. Nice little bin. It is. Shut up, Joe. Bye Juiced, you're welcome. Bye Falcon. Don't worry, I'm gonna carry on with those earbuds, but not today. I'm getting so close. You're welcome, Nuts. Nice to see you all in here. Thanks to all the other lurkers that are still here. I'm surprised you are. Especially with Joey and MK streaming, but let's go see everyone else. Bye, chill and relax. See you later. Projector bin. Yeah, exactly. Bye, Dan. Thank you, buddy. And rest easy still, mate. Mark, see you later. See you later, dude. Bye. I don't say dude ever, but I don't know why I even said that. Okay. This is the funniest stream. Huh? Well, thanks, Juiced. Thanks for the love hearts. I see all the heart. Who's spamming the heart button? Shut up, Joe. Yo, Flash Gamer, dodge LED. Nah, I wish it was, mate. The reason being is all the LEDs light up. So I don't know if it'll be a dodgy LED. Left one detects fine. Right one does not. But yeah. Yo, Leo, thank you. Nice to see you. Right, anyway, I'm going now, guys. Thank you. Stop spamming that heart button. I'm going in 3, 2, 1. See you later, guys.